Jump on that giveaway, guys. We just went live. Hope everybody had a good weekend. What's up, Joshua? What's up, CT Cummings? Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. If y'all new to our show, our shipping is capped at $9.21. So once you buy your first 3 small items, a large item, a juice lot, or participate in our break later on today, 3 of those items that will unlock free shipping for the whole entire show. So make sure that you guys take advantage of that. We will be doing a gemstone break around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if y'all are into gemstones, y'all don't want to miss out that. We will be doing that later in the show about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to start off here on the tables. It's going to be 10-second sudden death auctions. Most items start at $3. There are certain things that we do start at certain prices. So make sure that you guys are paying attention. Make sure you're bidding responsibly. There are no cancellations on the auctions here. If y'all have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Just use a question mark at the end of your question. That way we're able to see it better and also recall it later if we need to. All right, if y'all haven't already, jump on that giveaway. We'll go ahead and get started here with the first item. Up first here, we got a Texas commemorative design, 1 ounce copper round. Good luck. Zeke Lyles with the first purchase. Nice pickup. Welcome to the Wow Factor. All right, up next we got Authentic Space Meteorite from the Campo de Sello Meteor Shower Pen in Argentina, 2200 BC. This is live if you want it. All right, next we got a 1936D and a 1936 Buffalo Nickel. You're going to get them both. All right, good luck. 36D and 36P Buffalo Nickels. All right, next we got a 7.92 carat beautiful faceted Tiger's Eye gemstone. Come next. This is going to be a $10 start. All right, sudden death is live. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 1935 G $1 silver certificate. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1952 D silver Roosevelt dime. It's live one. Good luck. What's up, Coach T? All right, next up we got a 1941 walk and a half. Next, it'll be a $17 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 1964 silver Kennedy half. It'll be a $15 start. All right, good luck. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. If y'all just joined us, we will be doing our gemstone break about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Of course, we also have gemstones on the tables, and also requests and stuff can be done for stones if that's what y'all are in here for today. All right, next we got the Atlanta Falcons, Bijan Robinson on the Funko Pop. It is live if you want to good luck. All right, next we get a 2021 ANAX MS70 Silver Eagle Type 1 First Strike coin. Let's see if y'all guys are paying attention. Be a $55 start. Should be about $77 or $75 rather. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 0.8 carat, beautiful faceted opal gemstone. The Klaus won the giveaway. Congratulations. It's going to be a $40 start. All right, it's live. One beautiful faceted opal gemstone is live. All right, next we got the Good Luck 4-leaf clover ladybug 1,000 Troy ounce gold coin. Come next. Be a $30 start. Should be about 45 bucks. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a orange sunstone specimen. Come next. Be a $5 start. Slide one it. 1,000 Troy ounce. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver USA flag. It is live. You want to good luck. All right, next we got a 3.23 carat, beautiful faceted green onyx round cut gemstone. Slide one. Good luck. What's up, Robert? It's doing pretty good. What's up, Steven? All right, up next here we got some Poncho Pikachus on the gold flow with the gold flow Pokemon envelope. We got Lucario, Vulpix, or Rayquaza, or not or, but and Rayquaza. Poncho Pikachu is going to get all three of them. It's going to be a $15 start, but should be about 25 plus. Good luck. It was a random wheat penny. All right, next we got Marvel Studios, the Infinity Saga, Captain America, Funko Pop. Next. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got 2 uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes. You got a 2 and a 5. They're live. You want them? Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1923 beautiful peace dollar. Come next. This is going to be a $37 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a ammonite specimen. All right, good luck. Just so you know, we are opening up 2 of the 5 boxes of stone carved items that we were waiting for. Not all the boxes came in, but 2 of the 5 boxes did come in. I know we're unboxing some color matching stone carved Pokemon right now. All right, next we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a faceted citrine gemstone. This lobby's one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver bullet. Lobby want it. Sure thing. Steven, taking that one down. Let's pick up Steven. All right, next we got a 1923 beautiful piece dollar. Come next. It's gonna be a $37 start. All right, good luck. Richard with the first purchase. Let's pick up Richard. What's up, Bubby? All right, next up we got a 1906. Oh, or is that a D? Let me make sure that's D. Excuse me. 1906 D Barber half. $15 start. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Marvel's Iron Gwen on the Funko Pop from next. All right, timer does not reset. Good luck. What's up, Michael Gill? All right, up next here we got a 2014 Panda 1 ounce silver. $45 start, should be about 50 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a key date for the 2 ounce Libertad 1997. This is a $300 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Key date. Go look it up, guys. This goes for about $325 to $350. I've even seen it go up to $400 sometimes. Richard, very nice grab there. All right, next up we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 1 pesos note. Should be about 25 bucks. Going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1935 F $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slav, everyone, good luck. All right, next we got a 2024 Lunar Dragon colorized copper limited midget of 25,000. Should be about 15 bucks. Going to be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Take me higher. What's up, Luxury? How we doing today? All right, next we got a 1 gram silver USA flag. It is lobby for one. Good luck. Y'all both came in at the same time too, I think. Or it was a different Michael. Oh yeah, it was you that just joined. Are y'all buddies or something? You know, just screwing around with each other. World of Warcraft, the Lich King on the Funko Pop. All right, good luck. You gonna let him treat you like that, Luxury? All right, up next here we got some 5 gram silver art bars. You got 4 different ones to choose from. It's gonna be your choice of one $15 start. We should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. Your choice of one 5 gram silver art bar. All right, there's another giveaway up there for y'all as well. All right, next we got an 1838 Indy Square Top 3 Arabic 1 genuine Krakatoa Horde NGC slabbed coin. Nice little piece of history here. We need to be about 30 plus. Gonna be a $25 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Shots fired. Shots fired. Are you saying Mike's a sexy lady? All right, next we got a 1964 Silver Roosevelt dime. Slide one. You might take that as a compliment. You think I'm hot? All right, up next here we got a 1937, 1926. Buffalo Nickels come next. Target luck. All right, guys, behave. Michael taking that one. All right, next up we have a 19 of 42 Walking Liberty come next. All right, slide for one and good luck. All right, up next here we got a faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Slide for one and good luck. All right, up next here we have a 1 gram silver USA flag. Slide for one and good luck. All right, next we got World of Warcraft Sylvanas on the Funko Pop. Next is going to be a $12 start. All right, good luck. All right, Lecture, not a problem. All right, next up we got Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. All right, slide for one. What's up, Craig? There you go, Michael. Get you some items here before luxury starts being able to bid. Michael taking that one. All right, up next here we got a beautiful cabbed black Ethiopian, or excuse me, black Australian opal. Got to be a $10 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Michael taking that one. All right, up next here we have a epidote specimen coming up next. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 2015 American Silver Eagle come next. Could be a $40 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Charizard on the gold foil Pokemon with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. It's going to be a $7 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Japan's Shogunate Samurai Era Silk. I got that thing. Sit there and jump right on my damn hand. That was the fastest samurai. Japan's Shogunate Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin coming next. Should be about 75 plus. Going to be a $60 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. I only got a few more left. Luxury. Michael taking that one. I'll speak up, Michael. Luxury winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Good thing you fixed your address. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver USA flag. Slide for one. All right, next we got the X-Men comic cover Weapon X Funko Pop. It's going to be a $20 start, but should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. You'll pay me to refund, Michael. All right, up next here we got a Geiger Premium German Silver 1 ounce in the assay, just like Luxury likes it. It's going to be a $50 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a very, very vintage, beautiful tone, 1 ounce Engelhard silver bar. Come next. It'll be a $60 start. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we're gonna get. Excuse me, we have a Canadian maple leaf design 10 ounce copper bar. Come next. It's gonna be a $25 start. We should be about 35 plus. Good luck. What's up, Chavez? All right, up next we got a 1954 MS64 beautiful Franklin half. Next, I need to be 50 plus on this here. It's gonna be a $40 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted amethyst gemstone. Come next. Slide one. I did not. I can run it for you if you'd like. Michael taking that one. All right, up next here we got the Canadian Maple Leaf 10 ounce copper bar. Come next. It's gonna be a. Oops, I was clicking on the wrong button there. It's gonna be a $25 start. Should be about 35 plus. All right, good luck. Pretty girl. Shane taking that one. Welcome back, Shane. Hope you had a good weekend. All right, next we got a 1935 F $1 silver certificate. Come next. All right, good luck. 3 seconds left. Michael taking that one. All right, next up we got the Garden Quartz specimen. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, up next we got Star Wars Luke Skywalker Red 5 on the Funko Pop. $12 start. All right, good luck. You picking that up? Oh, you dropped that. All right, next we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla Issue 5 pesos note. Should be about 20 bucks. It's gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Republic of Texas currency, taking that one down. That's for good. Release the burden. All right, up next here we got a 5.58 carat beautiful faceted black onyx gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $6 start. All right, slide one. Go. Any old coins? Yes, I have. Are you talking about U.S. currency? Luxury jumping in there and snagging that one. I mean, not currency. Did I say currency? What did I say? Yeah. U.S. coins. Golly. I probably have some large cents. There might be a 2 cent left. I think that's probably what's going to be it on old stuff. Did you get any seeded stuff in today? Dad? Dad? Did you get any seeded stuff in today? Seeded. No? Okay. Yeah. The large cents and the 2 cent is probably about the only thing that I have that's really fairly old US wise. All right, up next here we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. They're live if you want them. 3 seconds left. Michael taking that one. All right, next up we get a 1936S and a 1936P. Buffalo nickels. All right, good luck. Michael taking those down. All right, next up we got a 1 Swedish shilling Swedish Empire silver coin mix. It's gonna be a $5 start. Should be about 15 bucks. All right, good luck. Michael taking that one. I'll pick up. Oh, also forgot we got our stone carved butterflies coming in too, being unboxed right now. All right, guys, we got a beautiful stone carved butterfly coming up next. Excuse me. I don't think that it. I don't think. Not sure. It don't look. It might be. It might be a form of it. It's got more regular quartz than it does rose quartz. All right, it's gonna be a $12 start. All right, slide if you want it. Luxury, not pickup. Hey, believe it or not, these butterflies are very popular. Y'all guys better get them if you want them, because they don't last very long. I think actually we got like 40 something of them this last time. They were gone within like 2 days. All right, up next here we got a 5-ounce Libertad 2001. It's going to be a $300 start. All right, slide if you want it. All right, up next here we got Marvel Iron Gwen on the Funko Pop coming next. Could be a $12 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 2024 Lunar Dragon colorized copper limited edition of 25,000. Should be about 15 bucks. All right, good luck. All right, guys, up next, we got a beautiful malachite specimen coming up next. Slide if you want it. All right, as up here, we got a beautiful black Australian opal coming up next. It's gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Somebody's already bought it. Chico. Black Australian opals live. Huh? Oh. All right, next we had a 1961D. I should make sure that's the D. Yep, 1961D Roosevelt Silver Dime. All right, so I want it. All right, you're good. We got another one coming up here soon. It's a different denomination, but it's another one of those. Somebody must have ink pen must have broke or something. All right, next up we got a 1 gram silver USA flag. Come next. Slide for one. Coming home. What's up, Jeff Clark? Yeah. All right, next we got a 2021 S ANAX MS70 Silver Eagle Type 2 supplemental production. Struck in San Francisco. First strike coin. Should be about 75. We're going to start it off at 55. Give y'all plenty of room to fight over it. Slide for one. Good luck. Oh. Be wrong. Richard, nice pickup. All right, up next here, we got a 1936 D. Walk and half. Come next. All right, good luck. What's up, TJ? 1936 D. Walk and half. 30 seconds left. All right, next we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. All right, so if you want it. All right, up next here we got Marvel Studios and the Infinity Saga. Peggy Carter on the Funko Pop. A $12 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a bag of uncirculated wheat pennies coming up next. All right, good luck. I think there's about 10 in this bag. Uncirculated Wheaties. All right, up next here we got a 6.04 carat beautiful moss agate stone from next. All right, good luck. Kite cut. Yeah. All right, up next we got 1937 and 1935 Buffalo nickels. You're live before long. Good luck. Chico taking that one. All right, next we got a vintage silver trade unit coming up next. Beautiful detail on it. All right, it's going to be a $45 start, but should be 50 plus. Good luck. All right, next we got an authentic space meteorite from the Campo Cellular meteor shower found in Argentina, 2200 BC. Slide for one. Good luck. Three seconds left. Grand Chief taking that one down with the first purchase. Now speaking. Welcome to the Wow Factor. All right, next we got a 2009 MS-70 Silver Eagle first day of issue. Should be about 75 bucks. Going to be a $55 start. All right, good luck. Big Joe taking that one. Let's pick up. Welcome back, Big Joe. All right, up next here we got Da Vinci Mona Lisa 1,000 Troy ounce gold coin limited to 50,000. It's going to be a $30 start, but should be about 45 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 2 pesos notes. Should be about 20 bucks. Going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Welcome in, guys. All right, next up we have a 1935 F $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. Chico sniping it. What's up, Giza Man? Welcome back. All right, next we got a 3.46. Yep, 3.46 carat beautiful faceted Malachite gemstone. Going to be a $5 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a stalactite specimen. $5 start. It's live if you want to good luck. Could be. All right, next up we got SOCOM Airborne Challenge Coin coming next. All right, good luck. Republic of Texas currency. I think that I'm very, very low. I know we sold a whole bunch this past week. I don't know if he's restocked or not. If you're still in Republic of Texas currency, when we get over to the desk, just remind me and I'll look. All right, next we got Marvel Wolverine on the Funko Pop next. All right, good luck. I know there's not any on the table. All right, next up we got a Hemimorphite specimen coming next. All right, good luck. Big Joe taking that one. All right, up next here we got a 2014 Panda 1 ounce. All right, it's gonna be a $45 start. Oops. All right, good luck. What's up, Sean Key? How we doing? All right, next we got a Canadian maple design 10 ounce copper bar. Come next. It's going to be a $25 start. It should be 35 plus. All right, good luck. All right, up next we got a beautiful Brazilian quartz crystal. Come next. It's going to be a $8 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got some stone carved Pokemon carved out of all kinds of different materials. It's going to be your choice of one $5 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. I got some bigger ones that we're unboxing right now that are color matching to that particular Pokemon's color that just came in. We'll start seeing them on the table probably, and then when we go over that one, they'll probably make some room for them. All right, up next here we got a 1945. Let's see here, is that an S? Yep, 1945 S. Walking half next. It's going to be a $17 start. All right, good luck. Your gypsy. All right, up next here we got a pyrite specimen. $5 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got Batman and Batmobile on the Funko Pop coming next. It's going to be a $30 start. All right, so that is live. Good luck. What's up, Lisa? All right, next we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming next. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 3.18 carat beautiful faceted black onyx gemstone coming next. Slide for one. Good luck. Gypsy. Michael taking that one. That's good. All right, next we got 2 Venezuelan banknotes, uncirculated. You got a 2 and a 5. You're going to get them both. Good luck. All right, next up we got Remember the Alamo 1 ounce Texas commemorative design copper round. All right, good luck. Luxury taking that one. That's good. All right, up next here we got a 1 ounce Geiger premium German silver in the assay, just like you guys like it. It's going to be a $50 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got some stone carved Pokemon carved out of Uberlite UV reactive. When you shine a UV light on them, it glows like embers. Could be a $25 start, but should be about $50. Could be your choice of one. All right, good luck. You got Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Chikorita, or Lapras to choose from. All right, next up we have a 1935F $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, good luck. Chico taking that one. All right, next up we got a 1922 beautiful piece dollar coming next. It's going to be a $37 start. All right, good luck. Big Joe taking that one. That's good. All right, next up we got Pluto. On the gold foil with the COA coming next. Be a $7 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next we got a 1839 Indies genuine Krakatoa Horde NGC slab. Need to be 30 plus. It'll be a $25 start. All right, good luck. Sweet luxury. That'd be nice. Unlike just more coupons. All right, up next here we got a Mexico PCGS Proof 70D Cameo 2016 20th ounce Libertad silver. Need to be about $60. I'm going to do a $45 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 1935D and a 1937 Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. What's up, Lily P? Luxury taking those. All right, up next we got a 2.83 carat beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone. It's going to be a $22 start. All right, good luck. Yes, I have some ruby. I don't have any crazy expensive rubies, but I do have some. They're more opaque. Let me put it that way. All right, next we got Mars Attack, Martian Spy Girl on the Funko Pop coming up next. All right, good luck. I'll have my mom gem some more up. I think there's 2 more over there in the thing. Can you go grab those 2 rubies that are over there? Those 2 rubies that are over there, make sure they have a weight on. All right, next we got a back date Canadian Maple Leaf. That's 1989. Still in its original plastic there. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, good luck. 1989 back date Canadian Maple. All right, next we got a 1936 and a 1937 Buffalo Nickels. They're live before them. Good luck. What's up, Duckers? Yeah, guys, just have recently joined us. Just as a reminder, we will be doing our Gemstone Mineral Break around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if y'all are into that type of stuff, it's definitely something you don't want to miss. You get all kinds of opportunity to get some crazy gemstones. All right, next we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 10 pesos note. Should be about $20. Going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next we got a 2010 American Silver Eagle MS-70. Starting to tone there on that corner. All right, we should be about 75 plus. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 19 at 22 really nice piece dollar coming next. Be a $37 start. All right, good luck. Big Joe taking that one. All right, next up we got a authentic space meteorite from the Campo de Celio meteor shower found in Argentina, 2200 BC. Slide one, good luck. What's up, Dan Cam? All right, next up we have a 5.71 carat beautiful faceted fluorite gemstone coming up next. All right, this is going to be a $45 start. All right, good luck. Here comes the rooster. Oh, we ain't gonna die. All right, next we got ACDC Angus Young on the Funko Pop. $12 start. All right, good luck. No, we ain't gonna die. All right, up next here we got a 2.4 carat beautiful faceted ruby gemstone. Come next. It's going to be a $40 start. All right, good luck. All right, here is a 2.04 carat faceted ruby gemstone. This is going to be a $32 start. All right, slide one up. Good luck. Big Joe taking that one. Here, you can put that one back. All right, next up we got a African leopard 1,000 troy ounce gold. Yeah, that was rubies. It's going to be a $30 start. All right, good luck. What's Samir? Samir not taking that one. That's a long way from damn it. What's up, Babbitt? How we been? All right, up next here we got a 19 at 59 Roosevelt silver dime. Good luck. I guess it's not. I guess the keys are right beside each other. It's just funny that you typed it twice. All right, up next here we got a little binder wallet for storing either bills or you can store your gold foils and stuff. I got these because people were asking for them for something to store their gold foils in. They will fit 100 gold foils and or bills in them. They are double sided. There's 50 sleeves in it. It's brand new, as you can see here. It's going to be an $8 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Chico taking that one. All right, up next here we got an agate geode specimen coming up next. All right, good luck. We ain't gonna die. All right, next we got a hybrid emerald silver dama, among the smallest silver coins in the world. Should be about 20 plus. It's gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. 3 seconds left. All right, up next here we got a beautiful Zioite with ruby stone carved butterfly coming up next. The ruby is UV reactive on this specific piece. Do, do, do. All right, this is going to be a $12 start. All right, good luck. Zioite with ruby stone carved butterfly is live. 3 seconds left. All right, next up we got a 5.08 carat beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone. It's going to be a $25 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 3D display with stand. These are great for showing off nuggets, specimens, or as P Munch would say, photos, jewelry, all kinds of different stuff that can be used. These it's got a flexible membrane in here in the middle. It's transparent so that way you can see through it. Really, really nice. We use these a lot for our gold nuggets. This is the bigger version. All right, slide if you want to. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1962D silver quarter. It's gonna be a $7 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a lot of vintage basketball cards with the promo stub still attached. These are from the late 70s, early 80s seasons. There's 6+. There's 6 different stacks, 5+ in each stack. You're gonna get the whole lot. All right, good luck. All right, next we got the Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round next. All right, good luck. All right, guys, there's a giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway. Next, we have a 1934, 1936 Buffalo Nickels. All right, so nothing's live. Good luck. Jump on that giveaway. Also, make sure that you go and bookmark our future shows as well. You definitely don't want to forget the bookmark the 21st. We will be resuming back to doing a lot of storage unit find auctions. So you don't want to miss out on that. We got a whole bunch of storage units that we've been kind of saving up to kind of be able to just go full blast on doing them. So every day. So make sure that y'all bookmark that show because we'll be getting back to doing that around that time. Then you'll start seeing theme shows where we'll be doing comics like you see down there, uh, movie memorabilia, music memorabilia, and stuff like that, and watches. Got tons and tons of watches. So you'll start seeing some theme shows as well, video game stuff after that as well. So make sure that y'all are bookmarking those shows and also keeping an eye out for those theme shows as well. All right, guys. $1 silver certificate is live. 1935F. Sudden death is live, guys. 3 seconds. Chico, nice pickup. What's up, Molly Malone? How we been? Hope you're doing well. All right, up next here, we got a 6.92 carat beautiful faceted Tiger's Eye gemstone next. This is going to be a $9 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1961 D silver Roosevelt dime. Slide if you want. Good luck. All right, next we got a medium-sized 3D display with stand coming up next. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a amethyst cluster. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide if you want. Good luck. What's Brian DeBouche? Dirty Bird jumping in. Bird with the first purchase, snagging it from y'all. Welcome to the Wow Factor. What's up, Coyote Kyle? How we been? Hope you had a good weekend. 2014 Panda 1 ounce silver, $45 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Shiny Jack? Big Joe taking that one. Let's pick up. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. All right, next we got a 2010 American Silver Eagle. This is ICG slabbed MS70, first day of issue. Even got a little bit of a tone there on this one. It's going to be a $55 start, but should be about $75. All right, good luck. If y'all guys are interested in gemstones and minerals, stone carved type stuff, we will be doing a break with those type of items in it about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that. Ruby? Yeah, I got Ruby. Someone bought that particular Ruby that's over there. All right, next we got a beautiful amethyst flower specimen coming next. It's going to be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Are you asking, what exactly are you asking, Lily P? 3 seconds left. So that way I'm clear on how to answer your question. 30 birds snagging another one. Yes, I have emeralds. All right, next. Oh, yes, I have ruby for sale. They're going to be lower end rubies, but I do have rubies and emeralds both. I got emeralds currently at the moment. I got some lower end emeralds, and I have some that are on the low medium end. Abbott winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next we got Minnie Mouse on the gold foil with the COA coming next. Be a $7 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Keith? Welcome back. Welcome in, guys. All right, next we got a 1935 and a 1937 Buffalo Nickels. Can you grab me that other ruby and an emerald? Emerald. All right, good luck. Buffalo Nickels are live. Emerald, not a rose quartz. Oh, okay. You pulled it from there. Okay, never mind. I see what you did. Big Joe snagging that one. Let's pick up. All right, next we got a 1945 S walk in half. It'll be a $17 start. All right, good luck. 1945 S walk in half. Coyote Kyle taking that one down. Let's pick up. Just grab one. All right, next we got a 1960D silver quarter coming up next. This is going to be a $7 start. All right, slide from one. Good luck. Every brown boy sings sweet sad song. I'll just grab one and put it on the table. If it ain't what he wants, then we'll do a request. Let me sit down. 5.37 carat, beautiful faceted malachite gemstone. Coming up next is going to be a $7 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got Good Luck, four-leaf clover, ladybug, 1,000 troy ounce gold coin coming next. It's going to be a $30 start. Should be 40 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 4.9 carat, beautiful faceted lemon topaz gemstone coming next. It'll be a $25 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Every cowboy sings sad, sad song. All right, up next we have a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 5 pesos note. Should be about 20 bucks. Going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got some poncho and costume Pikachu's on the gold foil with the gold foil Pokemon envelopes. Got Charizard and Mega Charizard poncho Pikachu's and a costume Pikachu there. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. User man taking that one. All right, up next here we have a 1963 D Roosevelt Silver Dime. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 2015 American Silver Eagle. It's going to be a $40 start. All right, good luck. Every rose has its thorn. Brad taking that one down. Let's pick up Brad. Welcome back. What's up, Lacy Boo? How we doing? 40 40. All right, next we got a 1948 Roosevelt Silver Dime. It's live. You want to good luck. So every rose has its dawn. All right, next we got a 4.93 carat, beautiful faceted rose quartz gemstone. It's going to be a $6 start. Slide from one. Good luck. What's up, Jay Birch? Lily P taking that one. That's good. All right, next up here we got a 2.4 carat, beautiful faceted ruby gemstone. Come next. This is going to be a $45 start. Excuse me, not 45, $40 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Lily P taking that one. Not too terribly much, Jay Birch. Next, we have a 1935F $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, good luck. Alexa, resume.
Resume Amazon Music.
All right, up next here, we got a beautiful ocean jasper specimen coming up next. All right, good luck. What's up, Popo guys? How you been? Good to see you. It does sound good. It does sound good. All right, up next here, we got a 7.5 carat beautiful tourmaline gemstone. Let's see here. All right, that's going to be a $75 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Barracuda. Might have had that price wrong, actually. Now that I think about it, I need to verify. Mom, can you go look on my gemstone list and see how much the cabbed tourmaline is? Not the one that says cut. It's going to just say tourmaline on it. Hopefully, tourmaline. Yeah, it's tourmaline. I think I may have had the price wrong on it. Oh yeah, they are. I got some awesome specimens of it. Or I guess it's technically not specimen because it's cut, but nonetheless, 1893, beautiful Columbus commemorative half. Next is going to be a $20 start, which should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. 1893 Columbus commemorative half is live. I was trying to remember that price by memory, and I'm not 100% sure. I'm actually glad nobody bidded on it, so that way I didn't accidentally overcharge somebody. All right, next we got a blue apatite specimen coming up next. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. They're live with one. What's up, Joe Whitby? All right, next we got a 1936 and 1937 Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a lot of two Venezuelan uncirculated banknotes. You got a 5 and a 2. Gonna get them both. All right, good luck. That would take an element down on the first purchase. Now speak up. All right, up next here we got a 1.2 carat faceted emerald gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $35 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. It's gonna be an Excel sheet for one thing. You can just look under the downloads, or not downloads, but just go to the recent. Here, run this real quick, and I'll look for it real quick. Okay.
Okay, where I need to start that off. All right, guys, while he's doing that, I'm going to do this here. The Dragon 2024 5-ounce copper. Starting off at 15, expecting 25. So, hey, it's live, guys.
Yeah, I was wrong on the price. What'd you do with it?
No, no. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I was wrong on the price. It's 38 would be the start on this one here. So I'll rerun that again in case somebody wants to snag it. 7.5 carat, beautiful faceted, or not faceted, but cabbed tourmaline, green tourmaline here. This is going to be a $38 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Hurricane. Coyote Kyle taking that one. That's good. I'll get you a stand for it too. What'd you do? Where'd you leave off at?
I'm in the top. That's it.
That's all you did between here and there? All right, next we got a 3.09 carat faceted green onyx gemstone. Come next. All right, good luck. Just giving you a hard time. If I don't, Dad will. Brandon taking that one down. That's good. Yeah, I got more foreign currency. I'm getting pretty low on it, but I have more. Look at those damn flies. Get rid of that fly over there, Mom. PCGS Proof 70 Deep Cameo 2016 Libertad 20th ounce silver. It should be going for about $60. Going to start it off at 45. Give me plenty of room to fight over it. Slide one. Good luck. Okay. All right, up next here we got a Cruise Amethyst specimen coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we have a 1972 uncirculated silver Eisenhower dollar come next with the blue envelope. All right, this is going to be a $20 start. We should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got an 1839 Indies genuine Krakatoa Howard. Excuse me, NGC slabbed coin come next. Should be about 30 plus. It's gonna be a $25 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Bun Ronald? How we doing today? All right, up next we got a 1.93 carat beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone. It's gonna be a $19 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Okay. You're alive, just tired. I feel you, man. All right, next we got Pokemon Charizard, only gold foil with the gold foil Pokemon envelope to go with it. It's going to be a $7 start. All right, good luck. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, we can do one here in just a second. Once we get done with this here, we'll sit down and then we can do a gemstone juice light. Oops, my bad. Lily P taking that one down. I don't know what I was doing. Thought it was over with, I guess. All right, next we got a silver Kopak Russian medieval wire money coming up next. Should be 12 plus $5 start. All right, good luck. Silver Kopak Russian medieval wire money. All right, next we got a 1.88 carat beautiful faceted purple tourmaline gemstone come next. Thing almost looks like an amethyst, but you can tell it's tourmaline because it's got its little inclusions that tourmaline normally has. All right, this is going to be. Let's see. This was On this one, let's see. All right, we can do a $30 start on this one here. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Oh, interesting. Oh, man. To me. All right. Oop. Sticker got stuck. All right, next we got a Guardian Angel 1,000 Troy ounce gold coin. Come next. Gonna be a $30 start. All right, good luck. Two. Should be 40 plus, guys. Everybody else's show that I see run these things, that's where they normally end up at. About 40 plus. Y'all guys are passing it up at me starting off at 30. Crazy. 1961. Silver quarter coming up next. All right, good luck. Oh, man. What you doing to me? Let's see. All right, up next here we have a 1957 silver Roosevelt dime. Come next. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we have an Azurite specimen. All right, so another's live. Show me a nugget, taking that one. Nice pickup. Welcome back. Yeah, it's right there. Number 46, you mean? All right, up next here we got a 1935F $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, good luck. No problem. Oh, man. It's been doing to me. Boss with the first purchase. Nice pickup. Welcome to the Wow Factor. Interesting. All right, we're going to throw a giveaway up there for y'all guys. We're going to get you hooked up here. Ocean. Talking about an Ocean Jasper. Know what you're talking about? Talk about this one here. No. Bruce Amethyst? Or are you talking about the blue apatite? What was that? Maggot? I haven't run maggot. Oh, you're talking about the amethyst flower? Is that what you're talking about? That one got bought. Oh, you're talking about the agate geode. Okay, I got you. That was way, way back. You're talking about a whole different table. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I was looking on the last table we did. All right, we got a agate geode specimen coming up next. All right, good luck. Oh yeah, there's 5 total tables in total. We do the 3 tables first in the middle, then we sit down while they reset that, start working on that table, so that way they don't get too far behind. Yeah, we're gonna do a gemstone juice lot here in a second, and then we do some juice lots and take requests from right here. And then once they do that, then we go to the other 2 tables that's right behind me, and then we rinse and repeat. At 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be doing a gemstone break. So there's 126 items in that break, all kinds of different stuff. There's some black opals, I think. No, I know there's some really big opal. Can't remember if there's a black opal in there. If you click in the shop tab, guys, and go to the Gemstone Mineral Break, it will give you a list of all the items that are there, just so that y'all guys can look at any point in time during the show, even while it's running. You'll see exactly what's available at any point in time, what's left during it. Next up, guys, we're going to do a Gemstone juice slide. Do I have some $1 silver certificates? Yes, that's about what I do. Foreign currency and stuff. Let me see what I can do for you. Have that for a second. Well, that way I'm not overextending myself on what I'm doing here. Trying to do 5 things. All right, I'll address the currency and stuff here once we do this gemstone juice light. All right, with this gemstone juice light here, we're going to start off with a 5.6 carat beautiful faceted green onyx gemstone. We got a 5.22 carat beautiful faceted malachite gemstone. We got a 1.95 carat faceted kyanite gemstone. We got a faceted smoky quartz and a 7.94 carat beautiful faceted tiger's eye gemstone. Really nice one too. All right, that's going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the value of the items that get put in. Bid to win, guys. All right, Juice Lots Live. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the value of the items that get put in. Got a beautiful faceted amethyst gemstone going in. Got a 7 carat faceted rose quartz gemstone going in there. I didn't get to see who won that giveaway. I apologize. Jesse winning that giveaway. Congratulations. The more we bid, the more they get put into the basket. Got a 1.29 carat beautiful heart cut faceted peridot gemstone going in there as well. You're welcome, Jesse. All right, guys, I got a beautiful tanzanite gemstone going in. Tanzanite going in there. Don't let them steal it from you. I'm stupid for putting that in there. 10 seconds left. The more we bid, the more that gets put into the basket. Come on, give me the 55. 5.17 carat beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone going in there. Bid to win. Just never know what I might put in here. Faceted garnet gemstone going in. Operation, guys. Oh, oh. Got a beautiful faceted blue topaz gemstone, about a carat or so. It's your Turkins currency. What would you do for just out of curiosity? Either or both. All right, show me your nugget. I haven't done yet. I know. Faceted citrine also going in there as well. And an amethyst going in there as well. Thanks for showing me your nugget. Again, guys, if y'all like gemstones, make sure that you check out our gemstone break. It's definitely something you do not want to miss. Get a chance to get some crazy, crazy gemstones. I'll kind of show you an idea of about the size stuff. I know we got one about like this on there. Opal going up is in there. Bloodstone, multi-tourmaline, aquamarine. There's a big old ametrine up there as well. Something similar to this. This one here is up there. All kinds of different stuff. Emeralds, rubies. So you definitely don't want to mess all that. Craig, those are the 10 that's up here at the top. That is a national currency, Burlington, New Jersey. This one's from 1902. Or it's actually technically 1905, but the series is 1902. This is 200 on this one here. Yep, you're welcome. All right, let me get your foreign currency here. I do have some bundles. All right, I'm going to start these stupid low. I'm expecting bids on this. All right, this is a bundle of 100. $1964 Indonesian 10 banknote. There's 100 of them. All right, this is going to be a $20 start. We should be about 35 plus. 10 seconds sudden death. All right, good luck. Get one graded in a 66. You can get about 50 or 60 bucks for it just by itself. Can't believe y'all guys passed up on it. Just two of the notes I sell for $3 a piece for them. Just for two notes. All right, here's a bundle of 25 or 25s. There's 125 1964 Indonesian banknotes. Got to be a $20 start. Should be 35 plus. All right, good luck. Show me your nugget. Taking that one. Let's pick up. All right, guys, we got a fresh bundle of 100. These are Venezuelan 5 banknotes here. Here, let me get you one that the band ain't broke on it. All right, this is going to be a $30 start. Should be 45 plus. All right, good luck. All right, guys, we're going to do another gemstone juice light here for y'all. Just give me a second here. We'll get it built up for you.
I'll see you around. I said, I'll see you around. These are cool, the different ones.
Gemstone juice light here. You got a beautiful labradorite faceted gemstone going in. You got a smoky quartz faceted gemstone going in there. We got a beautiful faceted green onyx gemstone going in. We got a black onyx faceted gemstone going in there. We got a malachite faceted gemstone going in. And a tiger's eye faceted gemstone also going in there. And we got a 0.22 carat beautiful faceted whitish teal sapphire going in there as well. All right, it's going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the value of the gemstones that get put in. Make sure you're bidding to win, guys. I can get crazy. All right, juice slide fly. Good luck. Bid to win, guys. Wakey, wakey. Don't fall asleep on me now. Show me, Nugget. If you would like to bid yourself up, I'll make sure you're getting taken care of if nobody else wants to jump in. Faceted garnet gemstone going in there. Bigger the bids, the bigger the value of the items that I can put in. I can get pretty crazy, guys, if y'all want to get crazy. How about we go with a 0.92 carat aquamarine gemstone going in there? Told you guys, I can get crazy. Here, let's get stupid crazy. How about a 5.05 carat kyanite faceted gemstone going in there? Nice big kyanite going in. About a $50 plus stone just by itself, guys. So just matched your bid. The total bid plus everything else is free. Oh, guys, better pay attention. Don't let them steal it from you. All right, here's another crazy one. 0.31 carat beautiful faceted pink topaz gemstone going in. Another nice one. I'm reaching, guys. Don't give up on me. Man, y'all give up way too easily. 1.4 carat beautiful faceted heart cut peridot going in there. Got a also going to throw in a 0.41 black Ethiopian opal. About a $20 plus value just by itself. I ain't it. Just because Community Nugget is trusting me. Because even if that wasn't enough, got another faceted amethyst gemstone. And a faceted citrine gemstone also going in there as well. Community Nugget. Very nice pickup. Thank you. Y'all guys keep sleeping. She'll take. Y'all guys want to do another gemstone juice lot, or do y'all want to do a mixed juice lot? Just let me know what y'all want. We get back to the tables here probably in the next 15 minutes. There is a giveaway up there already. All right, we'll see what we can do here. All right, I'm going to start this next one off with a blue topaz faceted gemstone. You got a faceted garnet gemstone. Got a faceted amethyst, very, very deep dark purple. We got a 0.26 carat black Ethiopian opal going in there as well. We got a rose quartz gemstone duckers when they give away, and a faceted citrine gemstone to start this juice lot off. All right, guys, going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put in the basket, the bigger the biz, the bigger the value the items get put in. All right, guys. Gemstone juice lot is live. Duckers won the giveaway. Juice lot is live, guys. Gemstone juice lot's live. You got citrine, rose quartz, black, Ethiopian opal, amethyst, garnet, and blue topaz. Go ahead, jump me straight to 50, and I'm going to put in a 1.55 carat emerald. Gemstone juice lot is live, guys. Huh? I know. Well, the juice lots were doing good. They were asking for more. No. The devil. All right, we'll do a mixed juice lot next here. All right, guys, we're going to start this one off at 25 as well. This one's starting off with a 2001 proof set with the statehood quarters for that year. You got a silver quarter. You got 2 Buffalo nickels, a $1 silver certificate. You got a 1948 1 penny. So that's a British coin, I believe. You got a authentic space meteorite from the Campo de Celio meteor shower, beautiful faceted peridot gemstone, and a 1 ounce copper Texas commemorative round as well. All right, guys, Juice Lot is live. The more we bid, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the items that get put in. Give me the 40, Lisa, or anybody. 2001. Is that what you're wanting, or what you mean? I got a walk and a half is what I was going to put in there. If you get, oh, you want one? Oh, I can get you one. Bid more, get more. I'm going to go grab one. We got a 1908 barber quarter going in there. Chico stealing that from y'all. Got a 1 gram silver, some uncirculated quarter, dime, and nickel. A 1967 Canadian cent here. This is the centennial issue. Also going in. And a faceted amethyst gemstone as well. Nice pick up there, Chico. You're very welcome. All right, we have our next juice lot loaded up here. We got a 1987 uncirculated mint set, both P&D mint marks. You got 2 Buffalo nickels. You got a foreign coin, 2 Roosevelt silver dimes, faceted peridot gemstone. You also got a 2024 Lunar Dragon colorized copper, 1957B $1 silver certificate, and you also got a 1984D MS67 red Lincoln as well. It's going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more they get put in the basket. The bigger the bid, the bigger the value of the items get put in. All right, guys, Juice Lots live. Good luck. Tell you what, Lisa, give me to 35, and I'm going to throw in 3 Pokemon foils with the Pokemon Gold foiled envelope. Give you a big discount from that's less than what I even started them at. 35, and I'll throw it in there for you. You got Team Rocket, Jesse, James, and Meowth on the gold foils going in. You got a 1 gram silver going in as well. There you go. There's your Charizard in there for you, Lisa. Some more coins going in there. Ooh, what did I even put in there? Ooh, nice. Some older Canadian coins going in there. Yeah, I got more of the Pokemon. Some more coins going in. Ancient coin going in. I see you. I got you. 1929 S walk and half going in. We got a $1 silver certificate going in. We got a 1944 Philippines World War II Guerrilla issue 2 pesos note going in there. All right, we got some silver going in. Don't let them steal it. Don't let them steal it. Don't let her steal it. Don't let them steal it. Peso going in. Faceted citrine also going in there. Appreciate you, Chico. Check your payment there, bud. I got you, Lisa. All right, guys, up next here, we got a juice slide starting off with a 1985 proof set. You got 2 buffalo nickels, got a silver quarter, 2 foreign coins, space meteorite, faceted amethyst, or excuse me, faceted, faceted garnet gemstone. We got a 1 ounce copper Texas commemorative and a 1957B $1 silver certificate. I start them off at $7 a piece with the COAs. And then if they're in a Pokemon gold foil envelope with multiples, then I start them off at $5 a piece. So however many foils, $5 a piece. This is normally what I start them off at. I'm going to be putting some in here too. But if you want some of them, I can run those separately after this juice lot here. All right, this juice lot, again, $25 start. The more we bid, the more they get to put in the basket, the bigger the biz, the bigger the value the items get put in. Luigi, I am out of Mario, I believe. We're out of Mario, right? Juice lot is live, guys. Like I said, give me 235 and I'll throw in 3 Pokemon. They're going to be Poncho and Costume Pikachu's with the gold foiled envelope in this one here. 35. I would normally run it at 15 for each of those. You got Lucario, Charizard, and a Costume Pikachu going in there. This one's going in. Give me the 40 and I'll throw in a Rayquaza silver Poncho Pikachu at 40. I'll go ahead and throw it in there. You got a $1 silver certificate going in. You got a 1 gram silver soccer ball going in there. You got a 1963 choice uncirculated and a 1965 Jim BU Lincoln and Canadian cent going in there as well. 3 seconds left. Got an ancient bronze coin also going in there as well. Lisa taking that one. Finally, Lisa was able to snag her one. And a faceted amethyst gemstone going in there as well. Nice pickup, Lisa. Appreciate you. I don't think I have a silver quarter roll. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Pokemon real quick. All right, Lisa, I appreciate you. All right, guys, up next here we got Charizard on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. It's gonna be a $7 start. All right, so nothing's live. Good luck. Excuse me. Lily P sniping that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, up next here we got Rayquaza, Poncho, Pikachu on the silver foil with the COA. Come next. It'll be a $7 start. All right, timer does not reset. Good luck. Willie P taking that one. Gotta get those custom bids in, guys, so you're gonna get sniped. All right, guys, up next here we got Poncho, Mega Charizard, and some costume Pikachus with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. This is going to be a $15 start, but should be 25 plus. All right, so nothing's live. Timer does not reset. Good luck. Good, guys. Resale, taking that one. I'll speak up with the first purchase. Welcome to the Wow Factor. Do you like stone carved stuff, Beard Guy? Because I just got in a new batch of color matching stone carved Pokemon. I have not actually run any of them today because we just was unwrapping them when we started the show. All right, Lisa. You have to go come back and see us. We'll be on for a while, as you know. All right, next we got Poncho, Charizard, Pikachu on the silver foil with the COA. Come next. $7 start. All right, Sun Death is live. Good luck. Good guy resale taking that one. All right, guys, got Team Rocket with Meowth on the gold foils with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. This is going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Should be 15 plus. 3 seconds left. Good guys, resale taking that one. All right, guys. Up next here we got Misty, Psyduck, and Starmie on the gold foils with the Pokemon gold foil envelope. Going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. All right, good luck. Great guys, resale taking that one. Let's pick up. All right, guys, we got some Poncho Pikachus. You got Rayquaza, Vulpix, and Alolan Vulpix on the gold foils with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. This is going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. What's up, Cardi? Or is it Cartier? Loli P sniping his Street League clothing rating with a party of 3. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. We'll get you tagged up here in just a second. If y'all not following Street League clothing, please make sure you give them a follow. Hope you had a good show. What's up, Joker Poker? What's up, Kerr? All right, next we got Charizard on the silver foil with the COA coming next. It's got to be a $7 start. All right, good luck. In about an hour and a half, we will be doing our gemstone and mineral break. So if y'all are into that type of stuff, definitely make sure that y'all are here then, even if you have to leave. You definitely don't want to miss it. Good guys, resale taking that one. Excuse me. Yes, the graded card sleeves. Those are the ones that we normally use. Like these here. Just a different brand is all it is. You only use those on the bigger stuff mostly when we're packed stuff up. Or if you're doing a card or a graded card or something. Let's see what we doing. Did you want me to pull you any more Pokemon? Or are y'all ready to go to the tables here, guys? Let me tell you. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that, bud. I'm glad everything got to you and you're enjoying them. Not a problem. If you want more, even if you need some later, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run some more. I got a few other ones. I'm a little low on Pokemon right now as far as variety because they just don't stick around very long. Yeah, not a problem. But we're about to hit the tables, guys. So jump on that giveaway. Yeah, not a problem. Jump on the giveaway, guys. It's about to run. Good luck on that giveaway. Cartier, one of the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next we got the Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Come next. All right, good luck. Can you remind me what we need to start these off at, Dad? Do you remember what we ran at last time? We only had one. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Here, come on this for just a second, and I'll look it up real quick. By the time you get to it, I should. It's gonna take me about a couple seconds. I already ran the clock around.
Wow. Is this ametrine? Sure does look like it. I'm gonna say it's amethyst, but it looks like ametrine.
Pretty.
It is very beautiful. 10-second sudden death. Should be about 15, 20 bucks. As beautiful and as big as this one is. Oh, y'all missed out on that.
What's that?
Is it ametrine or?
I mean, it was in our amethyst batch, but it is.
Yeah, it looks
it
like
does have-
ametrine.
It does have citrine in it, so that
That is me, Ken. What's up, P Munch? Guess I better look at all these messages here. Okay. There's Trey
I
back,
was thinking I just wasn't.
so I can get the rest of the table ready for you.
All right, what'd you run?
I was fixing to do the meteorite.
All right, up next, we get the authentic space meteorite from the Campo de Celio meteor shower found in Argentina, 2200 BC. All right, guys, so this is live. Good luck. All right, next up, we got a 1965 Roosevelt silver dime. Slide for one. Good luck. Yeah. Oops. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a beautiful peridot specimen coming up next. All right, sudden death is live. What's up, P-Munch? Ken, taking that one. It's something that we just got in today. It is a amethyst lamp. All right, up next here, we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. We got a whole bunch of new stuff that came in today, Ken. A bunch of stone carved stuff.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful stuff.
Looks like vomit. All right, next we got a 1937, 1935 Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. What's up, Ocean Joe? Good looking vomit. Jeremy taking that down. Let's pick up. Welcome back, Jeremy. All right, next we have a 1964 Roosevelt silver dime. All right, good luck. Next up, we have a 1964 D silver quarter. $7 start. All right, good luck. All right, guys, up next, we got a brand new. You're going to receive one brand new in the box. Amethyst lamp. We just got these in today. It's going to be a $25 start. All right, good luck. You can change the intensity of the light as well. Increase it. You can decrease it. You can even change the color of it as well. So you can do all kinds of stuff with it. All right, up next here we got a 1 ounce Geiger premium German silver in the assay, just like P Munch likes it. It's going to be a $50 start. All right, good luck. Ain't gonna be too long. These things are gonna be selling for about $100. All right, next bid of 1912 Barber half, $15 start. All right, good luck. I know those things are awesome, aren't they, Ken? Slowly P taking that one. Now pick up. All right, next up we got an 1893 Columbus commemorative half. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. Yeah, displays nowadays cost just as much as the damn items you're putting in them half the time. All right, next we got a California silver proof quarter coming up next. Could be a $10 start. All right, good luck. California silver proof quarter. All right, up next here we got Charizard, only gold foil with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. It's going to be a $7 start. All right, good luck. I don't blame you. Hey, Ken, have you looked at any of our Native American artifacts? I can't remember if I ever showed them to you or not. All right, next we got a 2.88 carat, beautiful faceted black onyx gemstone coming next. All right, good luck. Sure, I can show you right quick. Doesn't seem like anybody else is bidding on stuff right now for whatever reason. All right, here's a birdstone here. This one's made out of quartz. It's from 3000 to 1000 BC. Oh, let me show you what's up there first before you say you want it. We got a gorget up there. These are all papered and authenticated and graded for the points. All the points are graded. It's graded in a 10. That's a Graham Cave from 9,000 to 5,000 BP. All right, sorry about that. You got a Folsom here from about 11,000, 10,000 BC. It's a grade 9. I'm gonna need some prices on these here. Now, just so that you're aware, the prices that we give you are not including the case. If you want the case, it's gonna be $50 extra on top of it. These are, what is it? I think mahogany and cedar. Is it mahogany and cedar or is it cherry and cedar?
There's cedar and cherry.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
The cedar is that one right there that you're looking at. Cedar or cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are cherry. These are cedar. The frames is what I'm talking about. If you want the frame, it's $50 on top of whatever we tell you. That's oak. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are in oak too, but no, we didn't make the frames. So we had to buy them, and they were quite expensive.
You're getting the frame for exactly what I paid for $50.
Would you say the price range is on these?
There's nothing less than $500.
So 500 to
About 1,000.
yeah, about 500 to 1,000 each on these here.
I got some other ones that'll go up to about 10,000.
Just let me know when you get back in, Ken. Okay. The ones that are up here on the wall. I'm going to range anywhere from about 500 to 1,000 each, excluding the frame. But you got a Decatur up there, graded in a 10. 10 being the highest, unless it has a museum designation, which means that it's a museum quality, obviously. You got a archaic micronaut here, graded in a 10. And these are authenticated, graded, and papered by the most respected authenticator there is out there, Robert Butler. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But here's the ones that I have. I'll just kind of give you an overview. There's a pedal drill there. There's a Holland. There's a pendant there. Here's a Gorget. We have a Scott's Bluff Type 1. This is a 9 plus. This is a Clovis. Then you got an Angostura and a grade 10. You got another pendant here. And then you have another Gorget here. That's what I currently have in the room with me. We got a lot more than that available. It's just that we'll be selling. These are just what I have currently in the room until these sell, which we haven't really tried to sell them really hard or anything like that. If we did, they would be gone already. Alexa, resume. Hush, Dad. Yeah. All right, up next here we got a 2021 ANAX MS70 American Silver Eagle. This is a Type 2 first strike coin. Should be about 75 bucks. I'm going to start it off at 55. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got We the People 5-ounce fine copper bar. Come next. Should be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. All right, good luck. Don't do it like that. All right, next up here we have a 1893 toned Columbus commemorative half. This is going to be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. Steve, checking that one. Let's pick up. Yeah, we've been selling stuff since about 98 or so. All right, next up we get a 1936 walk and half. Come next. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got Batman and Batmobile Funko Pop ride coming up next. It's going to be a $30 start. All right, setting up this live. Good luck. What's up, Sammy Flips? Christina, welcome in. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. All right, up next here we got a 1973 uncirculated mint set, both P&D mint marks with the Ikes. It's going to be a $12 start. All right, good luck. Don't do it like that. Ken, taking that one. Steve, I may possibly. We'll have to look when we get over here and sit down. I know I don't have any on the tables or anything like that. All right, next we got 2 uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes. You got 2 uncirculated ones here, 2 and a 5. All right, good luck. Again, taking that one. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a 1 gram silver soccer ball. All right, good luck. Lily P taking that one. We will be doing a gemstone break here at about at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if y'all like gemstones and minerals and stuff, we will be doing that then. So you don't want to miss out on that. We have a lot of fun with those. 1.47 carat, beautiful faceted opal gemstone. Coming up next is going to be a $70 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a Japan Shogun Samurai era silver Ichibu Jin. It's going to be a $60 start, which should be about 75 plus. All right, good luck. Rock and roll. You talking about these, Ken? All right, up next here we got a Charizard gold foil Pokemon with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. This is going to be a $7 start. All right, good luck. Oh, the gemstones. Okay, I got you. All right, up next here we got a beautiful 1925 piece dollar coming next. It's going to be a $37 start. All right, sudden death is live. Good luck. 1925. Well, if you look at the numbers, the lot numbers on it, you can go back and listen to the receipt. 1.05 carat, beautiful faceted emerald gemstone coming up next. That's going to be a $30 start. All right, good luck. Give them nicknames like you do. All right, next up we have a Marvel Studios What If Infinity Captain Carter on the Funko Pop. Going to be a $12 start. All right, good luck. 3 seconds left. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. And remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. All right, slide 1 it. Steve taking that one. It's just years of experience and working with stuff on a daily basis. You kind of get a gist of what stuff goes for. All right, next we got a Da Vinci Mona Lisa 1,000 troy ounce gold coin. Come next. It's going to be a $30 start. He's selling the bay for about 45 bucks or so. All right, good luck. And then when I see other people run them, they usually go for about 40 plus. 3 seconds left. All right, next we got an 18 and 39 Indies genuine Krakatoa Horde NGC slabbed. Should be about 30 bucks. Going to be a $25 start. All right, good luck. Ken taking that one. Let's pick up Ken. All right, next we got a 4.86 carat beautiful faceted lemon topaz gemstone. It's going to be a $25 start. All right, sudden death is live. Good luck. Okay. Just write it on the thing. Are you going to remember what it is? All right, up next we got a 1935F $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, good luck. Chico, nice pick up, Chico. Oops. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab my UV light real quick. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a petroleum quartz. It is the petroleum that's in it is UV reactive, as you can see. You can see that it's glowing like a purplish color there. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Ken, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. I don't recall to be able to give you an answer on that one. All right, next, I would imagine that they would, because that was a pretty big part of our history during the industrialization. 1912, Barber Half coming up next. It's going to be a $15 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. I'll try to keep an eye out on something like that. Dad, do you know if they make a commemorative with that has to do with the railroad?
What?
Railroad. Railroad.
Railroad.
Like train. You know? He doesn't recall there being one. All right, up next we got a 1921 S Morgan silver dollar coming up next. Really nice, beautiful one. This is going to be a $37 start. Expecting bids. Good luck. Yeah, that's what I would think, pretty much. I mean, with his integral part of the railroad being in our history, I would think that there would be a commemorative or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, up next here we got Cinderella on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, time does not reset. Good luck. Ken, you would die to see my dad's gas pump collection. All right, next we got ACDC Angus Young on the Funko Pop. All right, good luck. Any Steelers football cards? Not right this moment, Lily P. We had gotten a lot several months back that had some, and it was some pretty nice ones, but I haven't gotten any in a little while. Right. All right, next we got a 10-ounce Canadian maple leaf design copper bar. Coming next is going to be a $25 start. Should be about 35 bucks. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 1960 D silver Roosevelt dime. All right, good luck. Pretty much, there's a little sneak peek on our color matching Pokemon. Yeah, part of our shipment came in today. I'm still missing 3 boxes, so hopefully they'll be here tomorrow. Oh, no problem, Ken. I appreciate you. All right, next up we have a 1944 Philippines World War II Guerrilla issue 20 pesos note. Should be about 25 bucks. It'll be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got District of Columbia Silver Proof Recorder coming up next. $10 start. All right, good luck. I'm honestly surprised they didn't put the Capitol on the back of that, or the White House at least, or something. All right, next we got the Liberator Trump with the Punisher face. This is a 1 ounce silver collector. I think there's only, is it 200 or 500? 500. There's only 500 of these out there. We should be 145 on it. I'm gonna run it at 135 instead. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we have a 2025 American Silver Eagle MS70 United States coins or red book label there. Should be 75 plus. Going to be a $55 start. All right, good luck. Steve, nice snag. Y'all got a sleepy. 2.64 carat, beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone. Coming up next is going to be a $21 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1974 proof set. It'll be a $12 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we have a 1900S Barber half. All right, time to just not reset. Good luck. All right, next up here we got the X-Men comic cover Weapon X Funko Pop. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 2024 125th anniversary Australian Year of the Dragon. First release, MS70. What do we got on these again, Dad? How much are the dragons again? Dad, how much are the dragons again? I forgot what you said.
They start off 55.
Okay. That's going to be a $55 start, Year of the Dragon. MS70. All right, up next here we got a 1978 Kenya 1 shilling coin coming up next. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a PCGS Proof 70 Deep Cameo 2018 20th ounce Libertad Silver. Should be about 60, 65 bucks. Gonna be a $45 start. See if y'all guys are paying attention. Good luck. All right, next we have a 1942 walk in half. All right, so if you want to good luck. Let me see. I got a 2019. I got a 2019 and a 2011. You want the 11 or the 2019? Yep. The 11 has a really nice rim toner on it on the front and the back here. See, we got a line toner there. I don't know. They coming. All right, it's going to be a $300 start. This is the 5-ounce Libertad silver. Ooh, I almost made a boo boo. Glad I caught that. All right, slide if you want it. Can't take it that one. Now stick up. So I have another 19 if you want another 19 or not. Or I have some 2-ounce ones that are rare. There, it's the key date for the Libertad for the 2-ounce. It's also 300. They actually go for about 325 to 400. Just depends on the day. Excuse me. The dragon. Godzilla. Just let me know. Which one's that? All right, next we got a proof of 70, or did I already do that? Yeah, I think I already did that. That's what I was grabbing. Which one are you asking 280 on? The 5-ounce or the 2-ounce? 1930, 1936, Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. Yeah, I'm sure we can probably do that. Let me see. Hold that for a second.
Sorry about that. I don't see anything on here. This is what's coming up. If you're interested in any of that, that way you'll know what's coming up.
They'll do that just for you, Ken. Now, I can't promise nobody else will bid on it, but I can sure start it off at 280. Should be 300 plus. Could be a 2019 5-ounce Libertad. All right, slide if you want it. Ken taking that one down. Let's pick it. Hey, Munch, we got our Godzillas back in. I don't know if you ever got one or not. All right, guys, we got our Godzilla lamp coming up next. It's going to be a $30 start. All right, slide if you want it. You're very welcome, Ken. I appreciate you. Dave Seld Aquarium taking that one down with the first purchase. Just Just go market. Grab one right there. Print your sticker out. Put it straight on it. Right there. No. Well, it's already wrapped up. I'm gonna put your thing up here out of the way. You gotta print it out.
Okay.
Large one. All right, up next here we got a 1930 and a 1936 Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. Lily P taking those down. All right, next up here we have a 1962 Roosevelt Silver Dime. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got the Magical Congress of the United States of America Fantastic Beast silver coin here, colorized. This is Cook Island $5 coin, 1 ounce silver proof. Here's the top of it there, Fantastic Beast. This needs to be $129. But we're going to start it off at 120. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1964 Kennedy silver half. Gonna be a $15 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we have a 1950 silver quarter coming up next. It's gonna be a $7 start. All right, good luck. No. Did you not see it? I'll run it again for you if you missed it. It's gonna be a $120 start. This is a Magical Congress of the United States Fantastic Beast 1 ounce silver proof from Cook Islands. All right, slide for it. Ken taking that one. Now speak up. All right, up next here we got a 1 gram silver bullet. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Lily P sniping that one. What Lily P sees, Lily P wants. What Lily P wants, Lily P gets. I got a Marvel Studios What If Goliath on the Funko Pop. Gonna be a $12 start. All right, good luck. I'm surprised nobody's got this one. This one's really cool. I like this one. Yeah, they are pretty popular. We sell quite a few of them. Sometimes it takes a few shows for them to sell, but you just got to get the right person to get for the right one. There's something for everybody. That's right. You're welcome, Lily P. I hope you know I'm just messing with you. All right, next up here, we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies. Your liveys want them. Ken taking that one. All right, up next here we got a 1998 Hong Kong $1 coming next. All right, slide for one. Good luck. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver bullet. Slides won it. Yeah, I cannot. You know what? I sit there and I was supposed to do that earlier, and I sit there and forgot. Lily P taking that one. That's pretty good. What you need, Willis? Smart Willis. What's up? Huh? All right, hang on, guys. I got a question. Give me 1 second. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a 2014 Panda 1 ounce. It'll be a $45 start. All right, slide 1. Good luck. Let me see what I got over here. Give me 1 second. I meant I lost my feet, not my teeth. All right, up next here, we got a braided hair large cent 1851 extra fine. Should be 115 bucks on this one. I'm gonna start it off at 100. All right, so I want a really nice coin. Come on, focus. Focus. Ken, nice pickup. Come here. All right, up next here we got a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for 1. Yeah, I do. Boss taking that one. I think this is a different ear. Let me see. Yep, this is a different ear here. Yeah, I might have one too much. All right, up next here we got a 1854 large cent here. This one's a very fine, extra fine. All right, I'm gonna do even better on this one. We're gonna do a 90 start on this one. We should be about 115 plus. All right, good luck. Do the way I wanna fly away. Ken taking that one. That's good. Got to get away. Get away. All right, up next here we got a Alabama silver proof quarter coming up next. $10 start. Slide for 1. Helen Keller. You want to know what? All right, next we got a 5.87 carat beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $30 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a nice crisp 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Should be double digits. So better pay attention. All right, good luck. 1957 $1 silver certificate, nice crisp. Guys, y'all better pay attention. Chico stealing it from y'all. Nice pickup. All right, up next here we got a 2024 Lunar Dragon Color Ash Copper limited mintage of 25,000. Should be about 15 plus, $5 start. All right, good luck. Scottish. Let's pick up Scottish. Welcome back. Check your payment there. Now you can go home after work. All right, next we got Delia Dietz, Beetlejuice on the Funko Pop. So the launch start. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 0.83 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming next. It's gonna be a $40 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Yeah, I got all kinds of Funkos. There's more over here. There's more over there. I'm getting low on them though. They're selling fast. All right, up next here we got a beautiful stone carved butterfly coming up next. It's gonna be a $12 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Right? No disrespect. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. All right, slide for one. What's up, Bullet Jody? Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty cheats and they're done dirt cheap. Ken taking that one. Let's pick up. All right, up next here we got the Indiana Statehood quarter silver proof. Oh, it helps if I flip it up correctly. It's gonna be a $10 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Dirt cheap. Yeah, lovely piece. Sure can. I think this is it green aventurine? I think it's green aventurine. I'm not 100% positive. If I can remember correctly, I think that's what this is called. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. These won't last long, so you better get them now because they're not free. Sorry. All right, next we got a 1945 walk on half next. All right, good luck. We will be doing a gemstone break here in about 40 minutes is when we're going to be starting that. So if you guys are into gemstones, you don't want to miss on that. All kinds of stuff up for grabs. 1957 D silver quarter, $7 start. All right, slide one. Sweet, Chico. I'm glad to hear that. You have a good one, and I appreciate you. That's the way you do it. All right, up next here, we got a really cool alien Scottsdale mint 1 ounce coin here. This is rhodium plated. This is UV reactive as well. Your Raiders. Yep, for sure, for sure. This one's been pretty decent. It's had its little slow points, but it's been pretty decent. Like I said, this is rhodium plated, UV reactive. Let's see. Can I start this off right here? Should be 145 on this one here. It's going to be a $135 start. All right, slide one. Again, taking that one. Yeah, she spent some money Saturday for sure. I think she ended up with like 139 items. I think it was. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a beautiful faceted tanzanite gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $12 start. All right, good luck. The Raiders. So, guys, better pay attention. I totally misread that, Ken, like the first sentence. All right, up next we got a 1987 Italy 500 Lear. All right, slide for one. Good luck. 1987 Italy 500 Lear. He wouldn't have misread it if he was probably. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver USA flag coming up next. All right, good luck. Yeah, I'll get you. Yep, there's one coming right up here, actually. I didn't even know that was up there. All right, up next here, we got a braided hair 18 to 53 large cent. This one looks like it's a very fine plus. All right, we should be 75. Let's go with 65. Start. Good luck. Well, LDP, I'm not sure. I would have to look. I know I sold or juiced a peso earlier. I think there is some over there, so I can look here in just a second. Yep. All right, next up here we have a 1946 Booker T. Washington commemorative half. All right, this is going to be a $30 start. All right, good luck. All right, Ken. Let's see. This one is 1959, 1957, 1960. Nope, I do not have that year. See you in 10 minutes. Sounds fun. All right, up next, we got a 1907 Barber half. $15 start. All right, slide one at 1907 Barber half slab. Me. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver soccer ball. Slide one. What's up, Icy Man? How we been? Lily P taking that one. All right, up next here we have a 1946 Roosevelt Silver Dime. Target luck. Maria taking that one. Welcome back. You've been sneaking, hiding in the shadows. I seen you come in earlier. All right, up next here we got 5 francs, 1946A. Tell you what, we're gonna add this here. I think I seen another coin somewhere. Maybe not. Yep, there's one out there. All right, we're gonna put these three here together. We're gonna get all three of them. All right, good luck. Rio taking that one. Alabama. All right, next up we got an 1839 Indies genuine Kakatora Horde. Should be about 30 plus. Gonna be a $25 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Chris? What's up, Miranda St. Pierre? How we doing? I ain't seen you in a bit. Alabama. All right, next up we have some gold nuggets, 0.24 grams of gold nuggets. It's going to be a $30 start. All right, good luck. Let's see here. I don't know why I put just one coin out here. All right, next we got a 1984 Hungary 20 forint and a 1970 Bermuda 50-cent piece. You're gonna get both of them here. All right, slide one. Battery taking that one. All right, next up here we got a 2009 MS70 Silver Eagle, first day of issue. Should be about 75 plus. It's going to be a $55 start. Y'all guys better pay attention. All right, good luck. All right, next we got Trump on the gold full 2025 with the COA coming next. It'll be a $7 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got Trump, greatest comeback in presidential history on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1946 S, walk in half. It's gonna be a $17 start. All right, slide one at 1946 S. All right, next we have a 1964 silver Roosevelt dime. Slide one at. CJM with the first purchase, nice pickup. Welcome in. All right, next we got a Maine silver proof quarter, $10 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Patron Hope? Maine silver proof quarter. All right, next up we got a 1.8 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. This is going to be a $90 start. All right, good luck. Next up, we have a 1957 B $1 silver certificate. Very crisp. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1 gram silver bullet. Son of his live. Holy P taking that one. Nice pick up. All right, up next here we got a faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Slide one. Next up, we got a 1942. So here is that a D? Nope, S. 1942 S. Walk in half. All right, slide one. Good luck. 1942 S. Walk in half. DJM taking that one. That's good. All right, next we have Trump fight assassination attempt on the gold foil with the COA coming next. $7 start. All right, good luck. Me know. All right, next up we got a 1973 proof set. Be $12 start. All right, good luck. Time. Let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Tease, tease, tease. All right, up next here we got Acadia silver proof. This one's ultra deep cameo on this one. Got so much cameo you can't almost see the detail on it. See that, P-Munch? That's crazy. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Silver proof, Acadia. Stay or should I go now? All right, next up we have a 1908. Let's see, here's a mint mark. 1908 S. Barber half. $15 start. All right, good luck. 1908 S. Barber half. What's up? Easy to hold. All right, next we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming next. Good luck. Where I go? All right, next we got a 1930, 1936 Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. DJ, I'm taking that one. That's good. Where should I go now? There's another giveaway up there for y'all. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next we got Trump on the gold foil, $50 design with the COA. Come next. Double. All right, now come on. All right, good luck. What's up, Doggy Poop? What's up, John John? Stay or should I go now? All right, next up we got a 1953 $2 red steel, very nice, crisp, clean note. All right, should be double digits. All right, good luck. 1953 $2 red steel, nice, clean, crisp note. There are a few little minor folds in it, but very good overall. Ducker's taking that one. That's pretty good. All right, next we got a 2024 Lunar Dragon colorized copper limited mintage of 25,000. Should be about $15, $5 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got Good Luck 4-leaf clover with the ladybug. 1,000 troy ounce gold coin. It's going to be a $30 start. Should be about 40, 45 bucks. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1964 Silver Candy half. $15 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Nugget Man Steve? I need a price on this. Here, run these Pokemon right quick, and I'll go grab a price on it. Yep.
Okay, guys, there's some Pokemon and women, whoever's all in here. I'm gonna say guys because that pretty much covers if you're from up north. Okay, all right. Pokemon characters, your choice of one. Starting off at, what'd you say? Okay, starting off on at 5. Okay, you're live. Put back which one you want. I don't know all the characters. I know those are Charizards right there. Psyduck, I think that's called. Those are, I'm not for sure what those are. Oh, he fell over. What are these Snorlax? Use the blue one. You want this one right here or this one right here? The right or left? Sharp, taller one. Trey, who's the blue one? The chubby blue one? Okay. Charmander. Snorlax. Charmander. Okay. I'm ready. And it's number 92. Is that right, huh? Okay. All right. Anybody else want me to run another one? We'll do it one more time. Unless y'all don't want no more. It's live. Stop. Okay. It's yours. Okay. He's back.
All right, guys, we're going to run this beautiful fluorite stone carved heart here. The stand's sold separately, but this is UV reactive, as you can see. Fluorite. Duckers win that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, this is going to be a $40 start. All right, it's live. I want it. Beautiful, very large fluorite stone carved heart. It's live. All right, next up, we got a 4.36 carat beautiful faceted fluorite gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $35 start. All right, slide one, good luck. Dove. All right, up next here we got a 1942 walk and half coming up next. All right, good luck. Oh, I don't know what the hell I was saying. I'll change the lyrics if I want. Texas commemorative design, 1 ounce copper round. Remember the Alamo. Slide one. This is my song. I'm singing it. See, they're talking about an age 17. It's a girl. I'm telling you. It's a white winged girl. Come on, man. Don't you know that? What'd you do with my pen? All right, up next here we got a 1964 D silver quarter. $7 start. All right, good luck. Oh, wait. Excuse me. All right, next up we have a 19. Wow, I can't see that. 1958 silver dime. All right, good luck. All right, guys. Up next here we got a 1 gram silver bullet. Slide for one. All right, next we got a beautiful 1923 piece dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $37 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1921. Let's see, is that a D or S? D. 1921 D. Beautiful Morgan silver dollar coming next. It's going to be a $37 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, Mathiel on the Funko Pop. All right, good luck. All right, next we got some 5 gram silver art bar. Is going to be your choice of one. $15 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, slide if you want one. Good luck. Duckers, taking one down. Let me know which one you like, Duckers. Talk about the UFO. Okay. I guess you want to steal in the box. All right, guys, we'll run another choice of one here. Go to a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. Slide for one gun. Good luck. What's up, Baylor? Hope you've been doing well. It was live. There we go, King Daddy. Taking a UFO down. All right, up next here we got a 1935F, $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, good luck. Oh, crap. Easy to hold taking that one. All right, up next here we got a beautiful black opal, Australian black opal coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. You guys don't know what y'all just missed out on. All right, next we got a 0.3 grams of Alaska, or excuse me, not Alaska, but just gold nuggets. I don't know where these specific ones came from. It's going to be a $38 start. All right, good luck. 0.3 grams of Alaska, Damn it, I said Alaskan again. Gold nuggets. Sorry, I'm so used to it saying Alaskan gold nuggets. All right, next we got a 1.35 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. Could be a $70 start. Oh, excuse me, $65 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got bicentennial uncirculated mint set 1960 or excuse me 1976. Damn, I'm just saying all kinds of things backwards. This is gonna be a $12 start. All right, good luck. Yeah, I have garnets. Do you want your common garnet, rhodolite garnet, or zabarite garnet? All right, next we got World of Warcraft, the Lich King on the Funko Pop going up next. All right, good luck. Yes, the UFOs are silver. That's correct. Those were 5 gram silver art bars. Yep, we can definitely get some in front of you. As soon as we're done with this table right quick here, I can show you some, and then we're going to be doing a gemstone break here in a few minutes too once we get done with this table. All right. Next, we have a 1908. So is it O? Yep. 1908 O. Barber quarter coming up next. $8 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we get Guam. Silver proof quarter coming up next. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Guam, silver proof quarter. Jadek, I don't have any right this moment. If I'm going to have any, they're probably going to be on the 21st when we do that storage auction show. There might be some then. So definitely, guys, if y'all haven't already, make sure that you bookmark on the 21st. Of course, bookmark all of our shows, but specifically that one, we're going to have all kinds of variety of different things. We got about 10 different storage units of stuff that we're going to be starting to run back on those. So definitely don't want to miss out on that. 6.22 carat, beautiful faceted moss agate gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $50 start. Kite cut. Slide one. Good luck. So dancing with the fat chicks. How we doing? All right, up next here we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. All right, there's another giveaway up there for y'all. All right, next we got a Canadian maple leaf design 10-ounce copper bar. It's going to be a $25 start. Should be 35 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 2022 Australian Year of the Tiger MS70. Excuse me, NGC slabbed. It's going to be a $55 start. Should be about 75 plus. All right, good luck. Phew-wee. Excuse me. All right, guys. Up next, we got some beautiful flower agate stone carved butterfly. This is going to be a $12 start. All right, good luck. Guys, if y'all want these butterflies, y'all better get them now because they will not last. They never do. So if you see one you like, you better grab it. Duckers taking that one down. Let's pick up.
Something we have to buy overseas.
All right, next we got a 1917. Yeah, and it takes well over a month and a half to 2 months to get them restocked in. It's going to be a $15 start. 1917 walk in half. Alexa, resume. All right, next we got Japan Shogun and Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin. It's going to be a $60 start. We should be 75 plus. All right, good luck. Once we get done with this table, I'm going to take a couple requests and then we're going to be starting our gemstone break. So make sure that you guys stick around for that. You don't want to miss that. And then once we're done with that break, we'll be back to doing juice lots and tables and stuff like that. So we'll have all kinds of stuff that's going on here with the next couple hours. 1947 silver Washington quarter coming up next. All right, Slide, one good luck. All right, next we got a 2024 your Lunar Dragon Colorized Copper Limited Mintage of 25,000. Should be about $15, $5 start. Slide one good luck. You need to hold taking that one. That's good. All right, next up we got a 1915 D Barber half. $15 start. All right, good luck. 1915 D Barber half. All right, next we got a 3.67 carat beautiful faceted green onyx gemstone. $4 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1962 proof Franklin half. $17 start. Should be 20 plus. Good luck. All right, next we got a clear quartz epidote specimen. All right, setting up this live. Clear quartz on the top, epidote on the back. 3 seconds left. All right, next we have a 1930S and a 1936 Buffalo Nickels. You're live for one of them. Good luck. Jason snagging those. Nice pick up. Welcome back. All right, next we got the African leopard design 1,000 troy ounce gold coin coming up next. This is going to be a $30 start. Should be about 40 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1977 uncirculated mint set coming up next here. It'll be a $12 start. All right, good luck. Luke Diggs cards taking that giveaway down. Congratulations. Tiki Lounge rating with a party of 11. Welcome in, guys. I hope y'all had a good show. Let me get y'all a giveaway up there. Y'all just literally just rated as that giveaway was going out. So let me get y'all a silver giveaway up. Appreciate y'all for the raid. We'll get you tagged here in just a short second. Y'all guys are not following Tiki Lounge. Please make sure you give them a follow. Appreciate you very much for the raid. As soon as we get done with this table here, we're going to be doing a gemstone break as well. So y'all don't want to miss out on that. Those are a lot of fun. Get an opportunity to get all kinds of crazy gemstones like you see up here. Some high dollar stuff in a break. 1912 D Barber half coming up next. This is going to be a $15 start. All right, Slide one. Good luck. You're welcome, Luke. 3 seconds left. All right, next we got Diablo 3's Deckard Cain on the Funko Pop coming up next. $12 start. Slide one. Good luck. Jump on that giveaway, guys. There's silver in that giveaway. Down, back down. All right, next up we got a 1935 F $1 silver certificate. So another's live. What's up, Dave's the man? Stand my ground. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Easy to hold, snagging that one. Catching y'all guys sleeping. All right, next we got authentic space meteorite from the Campo del Celio meteor shower found in Argentina, 2200 BC. So another's live. What's up, NC Treasures? How we doing today? Amber McNaught taking that one down with the first purchase. Nice pickup. Welcome to the Wow Factor. Appreciate you for joining us today. Next up, we got a beautiful 0.68 carat faceted opal gemstone coming up next. Lighting's kind of poor over here, so I apologize. All right, it's going to be a $34 start. All right, it's live. Everyone, good luck. Stand my ground. Whoa, back down. All right, next up we got a 1962 D silver dime. It's live. Everyone, good luck. My ground. No, back down. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide for one. Good luck. Jump on that giveaway, guys. There is silver in that giveaway. Once we're done with this table and I show some garnets for somebody that requested them, we're gonna get our gemstone break ready to go and get that going. Then once we're done with that break, then we'll be going back and doing tables just like you just seen, and also sitting here taking requests as well. So let me show some garnets right quick. Down. All right, here's a 1.36 carat faceted garnet gemstone. This is a common garnet. It's gonna be a $3 start. All right, slide one. In my ground. Back down. Ryan taking that one. Nice pickup. If you want something a little bit fancier, that is the ametrine. It's actually a citrine here, amethyst here. It's what they call an ametrine. Got a nice fancy cut on this one. Yeah, it's beautiful. That's 17.16 carats. It's $550 on that one there. Now, if you want a garnet that's a little bit fancier, this is a rhodolite garnet. It's kind of a pinkish red color. Absolutely stunning. This is going to be a $33 start. All right, slide for one. And then the most expensive garnet that I have, Ruel's winning that silver giveaway. Congratulations. Stick around, guys. Don't run off. We're going to be doing our gemstone break here in just a second. I'll go ahead and throw another giveaway up there for y'all as well. Because trust me, guys, y'all don't want to miss out on that. I got a 0.57 carat beautiful Zabarite garnet. This one is the last one I got too. All right, this is a $140 start. It's live from one. Absolute stunning stone. My favorite garnet. All right, let's go ahead and get over here to the room where the gemstone break is going to happen. Jump on the giveaway, guys. Grab my drink. No problem. If you ever need any more, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run some after this break. There's actually some on this break here as well. Don't. Oh, did you? Okay. Can you get this stuff cleared out over here? Get your tape off of the thing over there. All right, guys, just bear with me here for a second. We're just getting over here to the break here. Get this set up here. She got to move some stuff. She got busy with some things.
Bags.
All right. Let's see. Can't see back there, Mom, anyway, the way I have it. All right, guys, let me get this pinned up here so you guys can see what's about to happen. All right, if y'all have never done a break before in general or a gemstone break, basically what's going on is if you click this title here, the gemstone mineral break title, it will give you a list of all these items that are up here and the available quantity with the descriptions for each of those. All this stuff is going to be available in this break. So one of these items, whenever you make a purchase on a spot, it will randomly assign one of those items up there to you. We got all kinds of stuff up here. We got some stone carved Pokemon carved out of Uperlite. These are UV reactive. Grab my UV light right quick, Mom. We got a volcano agate stone carved butterfly blossom. These are really nice. This is also UV reactive. She's gonna grab that UV light and we'll show you. So that's volcano agate there. These are carved out of Uperlite. All right, and then we got some specimens back here as well. There's clear quartz, red quartz, garden quartz, stalactite, cruise amethyst, realgar, belemnite, epidote. You got some amethyst here, citrines, smoky quartz, labradorite, malachite, garnets, green onyx. You got some peridos, aquamarine. You got tiger's eye. Excuse me, that's blue topaz. Tiger's eye, that's aquamarine. We got kyanite, emeralds. You got Sleeping Beauty, turquoise. We got some multicolored sapphire gemstone collections for grabs. You got some red spinel. You got some beautiful tourmaline that is both faceted and cabbed. You got some lemon topaz, lots of opals in different sizes, faceted, bloodstone. We got some rhodolite garnet, fluorite. Then up here, we got some more beautiful opal. Up here, we got some tanzanite, some big multi-tourmaline up here as well. We got a beautiful London blue topaz up here. We got blue sapphire. Got some big opals. Okay, I did put a black opal up here. Big opals up here. Got this beautiful ametrine up here. And a beautiful black opal. You have to excuse the scuffs on the case there. Beautiful black opal up there as well. This thing is absolutely loaded, guys, with all kinds of really awesome stones. 96 miles winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this first spot loaded up here and let's get this going. We're going to try to buck and go these as much as possible. As long as we keep the participation up, we'll continue to do that. We should be about 25 to 35 on the spots today. It's where we should be. They should be averaging out somewhere in that range. All right, guys. Good luck. The first spot is live. First spot is live, guys. Oh my God. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. Matthew absolutely stealing this one from y'all. That is going to be a faceted citrine gemstone coming there to you. All right, guys. Next spot's live. Got to do a little bit better than that, guys. We should be about 25, 35 bucks on the spots. The next spot is live. Rich just absolutely stealing it again. Y'all guys aren't paying attention. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Let's see. Yeah. There it is. Beautiful kyanite faceted gemstone coming there to you. All right, guys, we got to step it up a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to have to start them off at certain prices. We don't want to have to do that, though. The next spot's live. Should be about 25, 35 bucks on the spots. Matthew taking this next one. Stealing it from y'all guys. Again, y'all are not paying attention. Another beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone coming your way. All right, I'll give y'all one more chance. Need to be about 25, 35 on the spots. Good luck. Next spot's live. Next spot is live, guys. Should be 25, 35 on the spots. Matthew stealing another one from y'all. Labradorite faceted gemstone coming your way. Beautiful stone. Congratulations. Next spot's live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Y'all letting people steal these spots from y'all. We're gonna let somebody end up almost 20 times in their money because y'all ain't paying attention. Should be 25, 35 bucks on the spots. Sorry. What's up, traders? Should be 25, 30 bucks, 35 bucks, excuse me, on the spots. What's up, Miltroy? How you been? Stranger? Citrine, a faceted gemstone coming to Rich. What's happening? We are doing a gemstone mineral break. We're bidding on a spot. The items get randomly assigned to you. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. You're always in here. Next spot is live, guys. Should be 25 to 35 bucks on the spots. Y'all just letting people steal these spots from y'all. Guys, pay attention. All right, we definitely can't keep doing this. Chikorita coming your way. Guys, I really don't want to have to start these off at certain prices. It makes it no fun for anybody. All right, I'm going to still start at low. When I start at 20, we should be 25 to 35. The next spot's live. Huh? Trade Ernst. Taking the next one down. Good luck. It's going to be a green onyx gemstone, 2.89 carat green onyx gemstone coming your way. Beautiful green onyx. Good luck on that giveaway. Going to Niffler Love. Congratulations. Next spot's live. Trey Ernst taking the next one. Good luck. There you go. It's going to be a 0.28 carat aquamarine gemstone coming your way. Nice pickup. Next spot's live. Awesome. Should be 25, 35 bucks on the spots on average. Trey Ernst taking the next spot. Good luck. It's going to be a 5.88 carat beautiful tiger's eye gemstone coming there to you. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Trade Orange taking the next one. Good luck. Another aquamarine. 2.4 or excuse me, 0.24 gram or hang on, 0.24 carat faceted aquamarine gemstone coming there to you. All right, next spot's live. The Monkey Stash rating with a party of 19. Welcome in, guys. Y'all just got here just in time. We just started an awesome gemstone break. You're bidding on a spot to get one of these gemstones or gemstone collections. Should be about 25, 35 on the spot. If y'all guys are not following Monkey Stash, please make sure you give them a follow. Awesome friends of the show here. They get you tagged up as well. All right, the next spot's live. Yeah, guys, just joined us in the raid or just joined us in general. If you guys click on the gemstone mineral break title here, it will give you a list of all the gemstones and minerals that are available in this break at any point in time during the break. You'll see what's left. Got some very awesome stones up here, guys, up for grabs. You're bidding on a spot. Whatnot will randomly, after each product is sold, the buyer will be randomly assigned one of those items from that list. If y'all have any questions or anything, don't be afraid to ask. These spots should be about 25 to 35 bucks. Starting them off cheap. All right, next spot's live. Next spot is live, guys. We should be 25 to 35 bucks on the spots. Jump on that giveaway as well. And if y'all haven't already, make sure that you're following the Monkey Stash. Trade Arns taking the next one. Good luck. There you go. We got a real gar specimen coming there to you. All right, guys, let's see if we're paying attention. We're going to buck and go. The next spot. Need to be about 25, 35 bucks on the spot. The next spot is live, guys. Good luck. The next spot is live, guys. Let's pay attention. Be 25 to 35 bucks on the spots. Trey Darn's stealing it from y'all again. Y'all guys ain't paying attention. Trey Darn's gonna get all the good stuff. Got a faceted citrine coming there to you. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Good luck on that giveaway as well. Probably winning that giveaway. Oops. Oh. Next spot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey, pay attention. Should be about 25 to 35 bucks on the spots. Guys, pay attention. I'm not going to be able to buck and go these if we're not going to pay attention and participate. Trade Ernst taking the next one. Good luck. What's up, Simba girl? Ah, you almost got an opal. It played with you there. Faceted amethyst gemstone coming there to you. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. The next spot's live, guys. Should be about 25 to 35 bucks on the spots. Guys, pay attention. You just about gave somebody a spot for pretty much for free with no risk at all. I could have got a $275 stone or something. Y'all guys ain't paying attention. I don't think y'all have looked and seen what's in that list. Matthew, good luck, Matthew. Got a 2.75 carat malachite, beautiful malachite. Coming your way there, Matthew. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. The next spot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Three seconds left. Is Matthew going to steal it? Nope, Trader and she jumps in there. Trader Ernst's taking this next one. Good luck. Getting out a big discount. Almost half. Ooh. It's going to be a 1.43 carat beautiful heart cut peridot gemstone coming there to you. Let's pick up. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. The next spot is live, guys. The spot should be about 25 to 35 bucks. Anything less than 25, y'all just gonna continue to let people steal the spots. There you go, Matthew. About 1 carat of multicolored sapphires coming your way, bud. What a hit. All right, guys. Next spot's live. Good luck. Next spot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Y'all gonna let him steal it. Y'all better pay attention. See if Dave's sales emporium can hang in there. Getting it for about half off. Nice pickup. It's going to be a 2.09 carat garnet faceted gemstone coming your way. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Should be about $25 to $35 on the spot, guys. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all falling asleep on me. Y'all gonna let Matthew outbid y'all, and I bet you he's running a show right now and bidding at the same time. Trey Ernst getting another nice pickup. Good luck. Dang. It's gonna be a amethyst faceted gemstone coming there to you, deep dark purple. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. The next spot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Let's fucking go. You better pay attention. Three seconds left. Lucky Rich taking this next one down. Good luck. It's going to be Apidote specimen in the display case. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. All right, Trey Ernst. Next spot is live. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. Y'all just letting them steal them from y'all. The odds are just getting better and better for y'all, too. 3 seconds left. We should be 25 to 35 on the spots, guys. 3 seconds. There is a giveaway up there as well. Jump on that giveaway. Dave Sells Emporium still on that one from y'all. Good luck. There you go. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? So it's probably going to be. Yep. Cranky Vibes winning that giveaway. Congratulations. 1.46 carat, beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming your way. Hell of a pickup. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. That was a random wheat penny on that one. Free advice. The next spot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Y'all just seen what somebody was just got. That's just one example. Guys, let's pay attention. I want to have to start these off at certain prices. Could be about 25 to 35 on the spots. Yes, like an actual wheat penny. All right, guys. It's going to be a labradorite faceted gemstone coming your way. All right, until we get more bidding participation, we'll have to start these back off at 20 again. All right, next spot is live. Bam. Next spot is live, guys. Next spot is live, guys. Should be 25, 35 on the spot. Next spot's live. Jump on that giveaway, guys. Did all the participants all run off? Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Some people call me the space cowboy. Next spot's live. The spot should be about 25 to 35 bucks. Still starting them off super low, guys. Next spot's up. Next spot's live. So guys are just joining us. We are doing a gemstone break. If you click here in this link right here, it will give you a list of all the gemstones and minerals that are up there and available. After each product sells, the buyer will be randomly assigned one of those items.
She should.
Next spot is live. What's the matter? Okay. Tell her, turn them back, or she'll never come back. There we go. Solve that problem real quick. You can turn around and give the money to them, or she don't give it come back. Again, you can fix that problem real quick. Next spot's live. Next spot's up. Y'all guys ain't even in the giveaway. Ducker's winning that giveaway. No, it slows down throughout the end of it. It's just a slow run down at the second. I'm just saying what I seen. Yeah, at the very end though, it started slowing down. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Next spot's live. I mean, I'm eating. I mean, I can't do anything anyway.
What are you gonna say if this really fucking?
Next spot is live.
Let's get it going. 55 60 on the gem hunt. 3, 2, 1. Get on Fred 38. 22. Let's get it go now. Yeah, let's start doing the piece dollars. Nice early silver dollars. 3, 2, 1. Get on boy baby. 37.
Next spot's live. Wakey wakey.
Just a second, Randy. Time was live, 1922. Then 55 and up, I think, Jeff. 3, 2, 1.
Next spot's live.
One second here, just check that Confederate 500. Last three that I have.
Next spot's live. You don't care. Next spot's live. Next spot is live.
Such a sharp $1 $22 here. $1 down, 55 up. 10 seconds. Timer is live. Maybe at 32. 25 more. And Troy, maybe at 32.
Next spot's up.
One more try. 19, 22. 55 up. Help run 26 uncircular, he's done. One maybe a lead. 3, 2, 1. See, Kenny? I think there's speed 2, 3, 4, 5. But here's the 20.
Next spot's up. Next spot is live. Next spot is live. Next spot is live. There's another giveaway up there for you guys. Jump on that giveaway. The next spot is live, guys. Next spot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Matthew taking the next one down. Good luck, Matthew. There you go, Matthew. 1.84 carat, beautiful faceted white Ethiopian opal coming to you. Says wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I told you guys, y'all guys keep on sleeping. That ain't even on the top row. That's not even top shelf. Next spot is live. Guys, I'd buck and go these if y'all would just participate. That's all I'm asking for is participation. Next spot is live, but I can't even get y'all to enter into the giveaway. Wakey, wakey, guys. Next spot's live. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. You're gonna let 3 people only be in there. Wow. Next spot is live. Dave's the man taking that one. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Sure. I'll be right. Next spot is live. Next spot is live. All right, guys are just joining. If you click the gemstone mineral break link here, it will give you a list of all the gemstones and minerals still up for grabs. After each product sells, the buyer will be randomly assigned one of those items that's from that list. Next spot's live. What's up, Tracy? What's up, Smith? This next spot is live. Wakey, wakey. What's up, Big Ol' Kicks? What's up, Rubicon Bay? Welcome in. Appreciate you for jumping in. Good luck with the first purchase. Well, that's a good way to start off with a first purchase there. A hell of a pickup, Rubicon. Let's see here. I think it's got to be one of these. Got a 1.55 carat, beautiful faceted white Ethiopian opal coming your way. Hell of a pickup. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. It seems like it's hitting now, Matthew. So you could have got you 2 back to back. You didn't test the back to back theory. Good luck, Matthew. Oh, what a timing. What a timing. Guys, this is why y'all don't sleep. I'm trying to tell y'all guys, y'all don't pay attention. Congratulations, Matthew. The next spot's live. That's not it, guys. Massive pickup, Matthew. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, I think that may have caught you up a little bit, Matthew. Next spot's live. Good luck, Dave. Ooh, that would have been a crazy 4 back-to-backs. It played with your heart, Dave. Faceted smoky quartz coming there to you. I think I heard your heartstrings getting plucked. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Alexa, resume. Dave jumping back in. Dave taking another one down. Good luck. Oh, you missed it the last time. You got it this time, though. Got it. Will evidently pretty damn hot right now. This is a massive stone. Massive hit there, Dave. Let's just put it this way: at that spot, you can buy about 10 plus more of them, and it wouldn't even matter what you got. It'd be all gravy. All right, next spot's live, guys. Duckers winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Ducker says, I'm the real winner. I ain't even buying nothing and I'm winning stuff. I'm picking at him. Next spot's live. It's not really hard to win a giveaway when there's only 3 people that's entering in. Ducker says, I'll take it though. I got you, Duckers. I'm just goading you over there. Next spot's live. Well, you're definitely missing out on these. Next spot is live. Next spot's live. Another problem, man. Next spot's live. And I appreciate you being here. What's up, Patriot Gypsy Pickers? How you been? Next spot's live. Next spot's up. We're only a fifth way through here, guys, and we got tons of stuff still up for grabs. Really nice stuff. Next spot's live. Y'all are gonna be okay between both of y'all? Sneeze it out. Did you get it stuck in your nose? You swallowed a fly.
No, I did not like that. Nasty. Swallowed the food, but for some reason, it sneezed.
Next spot's live. It's in the office. I thought he was in there. Said I thought he was in there. He's in there for sure. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna chill in here. All right, guys. Next spot's live. If we can get some activity in here, we'll go back to bucking and going these. I can't even get people to jump in the giveaway. Can't even give us stuff away these days. The next spot is, oh, it's not live. My bad. Next spot's live. Restock gaming, rating with a party of 10. Welcome in, guys. I hope y'all had a good show. Y'all got in here just in time for some awesome gemstone and mineral break. If y'all not following up Restock Gaming, please make sure you give them a follow. Jump on that giveaway. I just put it up too. I heard through the grapevine you was about to raid us. Again, guys, make sure you follow Restock Gaming if you're not following them already. The next spot is live, guys. If y'all just joined us, if you click the Gemstone Mineral Break link here, it will give you a list of all the gemstones and minerals that are still left up for grabs. After each product sells, the buyer will be randomly assigned one of those items. If y'all have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. If y'all want to see one of the stones, just let me know and I'll be more than happy to show it to you. Next spot's live. Jump on that giveaway. Next spot's live. Huh?
She said for her stage. They're trying
Jump on that giveaway, guys. Let's see if y'all guys are paying attention. I'm going to put the start price here at half of where it should be. I'm going to start it off at 15. The spot should be about 25 to 35 bucks. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. I mean, if you want me to, I can. Mine are extra special, though. Mine has a premium on it. It's very beneficial. Give me a second. I'll put it up here in the Buy Now tab. Y'all guys ain't even paying attention. I just put the start price here half of where it should be. We should be about 30 on average. 25 to 35 is where the spot should be at. What's up, Michelle? Welcome back. What's up, Shibal? How you been? I know, right? That thing is awesome, ain't it? I was just about to ask if you've seen it earlier. It's gonna be an evident specimen. All right, next spot's live. Starting off at less than half off. I need to bring me some team bags, so I'm not using all the graded sleeves. I know. Saying, so I'm not using all those. All right, jumping in. Good luck. It's gonna be an amethyst. Excuse me. That's the graded ones. I need the team bags. Good luck on that giveaway going to W Pops. Amethyst fast, the gemstone coming there to you hard. All right, next spot is live, guys. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. What's Fly Travis? How we doing? Next spot's live. Starting off a killer price, guys. Y'all better pay attention. I might not leave it there very long, and or you're gonna have people in here that's gonna be fighting over it. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. You get somebody in here like Michael Moore that likes gemstones, y'all gonna have to end up fighting over it. Oh, speaking of Michael, there he is. Hard, still in another one from y'all. Good luck. See, told you. See, I told you. Y'all guys ain't paying attention. It's gonna be a 1.2 carat, beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming there to you. Big, big hit. That's why this spot should be about 25 to 35 bucks. Good luck. On the next spot is live. Michael taking the next spot down. Good luck. There you go, Michael. That's a big one. It's going to be a 2.2 carat, beautiful faceted rhodolite garnet coming your way. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Michael taking the next spot. Good luck. Ooh. Let's see here. I think it's this one here. Beautiful pink and green tourmaline coming your way. Nice pickup, Michael. All right, next spot's live. Baby, baby, it's a wild world. What's up, JT? All right, taking the next one. There you go, Art. Another nice one getting picked up. Baby, baby, it's my one. 1.61 carat faceted opal gemstone coming your way. Next spot's live. These guys are hitting. Good luck, Michael. Oh, it played with your heart, Michael. Faceted citrine coming your way. All right, next spot's live. We should be about 25, 35 bucks on the spots. Next spot's live. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. If y'all just joining us, if y'all click the Gemstone Mineral Break link here, it will give you a list of all the stones and minerals that are available. If y'all guys want to look at any particular one, don't be afraid to ask. The spot should be about 25 to 35 bucks on average. Anything less, y'all just let them steal it from y'all. It's going to be a labradorite faceted gemstone coming your way. All right, next spot's live. What's up, Adidas? Did you give me any new kicks? Wakey, wakey. What's up, T-Money? Michelle winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Michelle. All right, next spot's live. You're welcome. Next spot's live. What's up, Long Fisherman? We're running your favorite thing. Michelle taking the next spot down. Good luck. It's going to be a 1.64 carat faceted peridot gemstone coming your way. Nice pickup. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Next spot's live.
Oh, how cool.
He would
That we got the guy with her. Went up there and got into the trailer.
Look on the cameras.
Man,
Michelle jumping back in.
she here this morning before.
She got here as soon as I got here at 9 o'clock. She was waiting here.
Get that stuff out there, or where did she get it?
Honestly, I don't remember exactly where she was started working at. There you go, Michelle. That's a big pickup, Michelle. Beautiful faceted sapphire coming your way. Next spot's live. That was a good 10 times her there. Oh, I need to change. Michelle jumping back in. It's gonna be a labradorite gemstone coming your way. All right, next spot's live. Good luck.
Where was she down there before I got her, just standing there? Or,
I think she was in her car whenever.
yeah, she's standing there. You walked in, right there.
Oh, she walked up to my vehicle.
She seen me, driver.
Crapola.
Right there. Getting down your head.
No, she wasn't right there whenever. Maybe when I got out of my vehicle, yes, but. Matthew taking the garden court specimen down.
We already together.
Yes. What was he doing? I don't know what he was doing this morning.
Observe it. Observe it.
All right, next spot's live. Michelle jumping back in. Michelle taking this next one. Good luck. Gonna be a peridot coming your way. Hang on one second. I'm gonna catch up with what I was doing, then I'll answer your question. Got a little behind because my printer ran out of labels, so I was trying to catch up there. 1.5 carat hard cut, beautiful faceted peridot coming your way. All right, guys, the next spot's live. All right, Steve-O, the weirdo. To answer your question, if you go to your shipping, if you check the your shipping setting, there is an option to set your thing to buyer pays, and then you set the amount to $9.21, and then to protect yourself. Of course, it depends on what you sell. If you're just selling small stuff, like coins, cards, gemstones, anything that's small, I would highly, 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 highly request advise you to use flat rate shipping. If you set it to flat rate shipping for your 1 to 5 pounds and 5 pounds and up, it will cap that off to where the buyer will only pay up to $9.21, and it will keep you from having to pay any extra shipping fees, at least until you actually need it. Because if you don't set it, because this is the thing that a lot of people don't understand with whatnot shipping. Just because you have your settings set to flat rate doesn't mean that you necessarily have to use the flat rate. That just basically caps it from whatnot charging you extra postage. So it's better off for you to cap it ahead of time than it is to not, because if you don't, you will lose your ass out on a lot of stuff. We learned that the hard way when we first started. But if you do it that way, you will save yourself a lot of money. This tells you how much on the shipping that I do. The only shipping that I pay is for the giveaways. I might maybe use one of my jump adjustments per week, maybe. And if I do, it's because somebody bought quite a few Funko Pops or something like that, and I had to put it in a bigger box, or somebody bought some heavier stuff, some bigger stuff. But very rarely does that happen. I might use on the odd week one adjustment. All right, this next spot is live, guys. Hope that answered your question. If you got any follow-up questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Because there's a lot of false information out there that people don't understand. They think they know what they're talking about, but they don't really fully understand it. Because most people will tell you, huh? Next spot is live. Have I figured? No problem, Steve. Have you figured the cheap way for the giveaways yet? I assume that you must have found a better way. Yeah. So if you want to use a plain white envelope for your giveaways, what I do is go down and choose the stickers category. When you do your giveaway, choose the category of stickers. And then when you do that, yeah, you can use cards. We use that at first, but to keep yourself from somebody bitching because they didn't get a actual sports card or something, or a Pokemon card, or whatever you used it for. At least with a sticker, they're not going to complain because they didn't get a sticker. It's just, I'd rather run it as a sticker than, not that I even think that they ever see the actual category. I think that's internal, but just in case. Because we did run it as other sports cards on the giveaways. That way it would use the plain white envelopes. But yes, if you're just sending in like a penny or a small little sliver of silver, or even a card or anything like that, you definitely want to use plain white envelopes, or like I said, a sticker. Now, I haven't had anybody complain, Matthew, on giveaways.
Or somebody trying to tell you they didn't get it.
Plus, even if somebody says that they don't get it, it's not going to not go against you. Whatnot, we'll just give them a credit of like $5 or something like that. If that happens. I've only had one complaint on a giveaway, and that's because somehow, some way, I don't know how, the item exited the envelope. That's all I can say, because the packing was inside of it, as far as the little penny sleeves that we use for our giveaways, but the penny wasn't in there. I don't know how it happened, but it did. That's the only time we ever had an issue.
Must have been happy when they got the penny.
All right, Matthew, don't be telling out the infinite money glitch. Yeah, the thing is Whatnot does pretty well with keeping an eye on people that abuse the return policy and stuff like that, or claims policies, I guess you should say.
They're a repeater. They really, like, if it's like 3, they'll probably shut their account down.
Yep, a lot of accounts have gotten shut down because of repeated, or at least where they couldn't make any more requests. They might not necessarily shut the account down, but they'll make it where they'll deny your request unless it's just blatantly obvious that it was something that happened. Yeah, they've been doing pretty good on knocking out scam stuff. I don't see near as many of the givey goblins as we used to see, for one thing. Ever since they limited how many giveaways you can enter per day. This next spot is live, guys. It's wakey wakey. Guys, we're starting these spots off less than half of where they should be. Should be about 25 to 35 bucks on the spots. The next spot is live, guys. Next spot's live.
Hey, quit. Where are you at, on the road?
Next spot is live.
Hello?
You on the road?
Yeah, I'm coming back from my mom's.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of road noise.
Yeah.
Hey, don't let Melissa get anything until I'm here. Tell her if she shows up, tell her she has to wait till I get here. I think she stole something. Hit her or the boy, or that boy she's hanging around.
Next spot is live.
Tell her she has to wait for me to get here to get anything. All right. If she don't like it, that's all right.
Yeah, I'll make her leave.
Yeah. Tell her I gotta make sure they didn't steal my dollar either. That guy, he's a thief.
Yeah. Who's she hanging around with?
What's up,
I don't
Traders?
know what
Okay.
Trade Ernst taking this next spot. Good luck. Oh, nice one. Telling you guys are sleeping. 2.1 carat, beautiful faceted white Ethiopian opal coming your way. Next spot's live, and I specifically told her not to dig through the boxes. She says, "Oh, I would not." So you gotta take the whole box.
Go out there and make sure my box. We got two of them, huh? Very much. Right there.
Yes.
Used to.
There we go. Matthew says, "I like this back-to-back theory." Oops, that's the wrong one. My bad. My bad. Oh, that ain't the right one either. There we go. Sorry. 1.52. Man, look at that. Beautiful. Good. Not Almighty. Nice pickup, Matthew. All right, guys. Next one's live. Matthew says, "Please keep sleeping." Trey Ernst says, "Please keep sleeping."
Make it very clear to them. Last chance. This is my last chance with you. If I catch you again, you'll look through the box. You know, I remember throwing something like that away. You should question it and bring it to me before you go off and sell. You were right. Did you make it throw this away? You know what I do. I would.
2.9 carat, beautiful faceted green onyx gemstone coming your way. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Next spot is live. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spot. Y'all are just letting people steal them. Trying to tell you guys, y'all just seen back to back to back. What happened? Y'all over here letting them about 5 or 6 times their money. Faceted labradorite gemstone coming your way. All right, next spot's live.
I want to know why he put 2 boxes over here when he put over there.
Next spot is live.
Why did he take it out? Noticed that it was trash.
Next spot's live.
I can't answer it tonight.
Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Going to Sheila. Congratulations, Sheila. I want to bag some more pennies. Trey Darn's taking the next spot. Good luck. What's up, Thrifties? Ooh, Trey Darns. 10 times. Let's pick up. Next spot's live. Now, do you understand why these are supposed to be 25 to 35 on the spots? There's about 5 or 6 more stones that was above that one. There's still technically one above that one, or same as that one. Wake up, my sleepies. The next spot's live. Let's see why not. Is he outside? Oh. Matthew, take the next one. All right, Matthew, good luck. Ah! Passive amethyst gemstone coming your way. Come on, focus. Dude. Dang it, you knew it. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Always the last one. Well, if you just do one more, then it won't be the last one. True. Now you always got to end on a good note. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. Come on. Get back out there. Trey Darn's taking the next one. Good luck. Ooh. You see that, Trey? I try to play peekaboo with you. Don't want me. 5.55. 555. Faceted tiger's eye. All right, next spot's live. Good luck. You don't want me. Need you to need me. That's the spirit, Matthew. This is the last one. He says, I'm getting the volcano agate.
That is a pretty cool piece.
Oh! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, next spot's live. Fly Fisherman, this next spot's yours. Get it.
What's up, fly fisherman?
He ain't gonna talk to us.
Yay.
No, because we ain't playing coins.
Well, we will here in a little bit. Well, we're going to do some juice lots and tables in a little bit.
Next spot's live.
I know gyms ain't your thing.
Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. The next spot is live.
He might have.
I know, he probably went straight in and straight out, knowing him. If he's actually intentionally coming into our show, he usually will say something when I say something. But he hardly ever says anything to me. All right, next spot's live.
Bring our daughter back with the food.
I know, Trey. It's something I just don't really understand, honestly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Trey Darn's taking the next one. It's going to be a faceted citrine gemstone coming your way. Next spot's live.
Oh, here you.
What's up, J Mick? What's up, Hug Christopher? How we been? Carlos, welcome in. Next spot's live. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. Next spot's live. Welcome in, guys. Next spot's live. There's a giveaway up there for y'all as well. Jump on the giveaway. That's the spirit, Matthew. Can never be a last one if you keep jumping in. Matthew taking the next one. Come on. It's going to be a faceted garnet gemstone coming your way, 1.92 carat. We sure are, Uncle Stephen. How you doing tonight? All right, next spot's live. Awesome. Next spot is live. These spots are super cheap, guys. Should be about 25 to 35 on each spot. Next spot's live.
Somebody.
Where? Where?
All right, try darts. Don't say a word. I feel you, Matthew. I understand that. Trader's taking a Tiger's Eye 5.68 carat Tiger's Eye gemstone coming your way. I tell you, hey Trey, are you still there? Let me see. How about I make you a still of a deal? You ready? There's 76 items left. I'll let you buy out the rest of it for 750 bucks. What flavor lifesavers are these? What's that, Retro Mania? I thought lifesavers were donut shaped. These are Jolly Rancher flavored. Not a problem, Trey. and got half as much, Matthew. All right, next spot's live. The offer's up for anybody. Trey Darren's winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Trey. All right, Trey Darren's, I appreciate you. Next spot is live. Can I get you to bag some more pennies for me, please? Here, here, here. Next spot's live. If we don't get any more activity here in the next 4 minutes or so, or I'll give you 10 more minutes. At 10:05, if we don't pick up on the activity and start getting these spots sold, we're gonna go start running tables and juice lots. So if y'all want to jump in here now, y'all better jump in here and get it. Next spot's live, or if you just want to buy out the rest of the surprise set, I want you to take it for $750. Which is a steal, guys. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Wake, you guys. Should be about 25 to 35 on the spots. Otherwise, y'all just let people steal them from y'all. Got all kinds of awesome stuff up here, guys, still left. Next spot is live. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Next spot's up. You got 4 more minutes, guys, before we shut this down if we don't get no more activity here. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. Next spot's live. If y'all guys are just joining in, if you click the Gemstone Mineral Break link here, it will give you a list of all the gems and minerals that are still up for grabs. After each product sells, the buyer will randomly be assigned one of those items from that list. If you see it on the screen, it is available. If we don't get any more activity here within the next 2 minutes, as I called it earlier, we'll jump over to doing tables and juice lots. What's up, Wagon? Next spot's live. Next spot is live. This is probably y'all's last opportunity to jump in here, guys. All right, guys, we're going to suspend this gemstone break here. We're going to get back to doing some tables and juice lots. Just let me know in the chat which one y'all want to do first. If y'all want me to run some juice lots, I can do that. If not, then we'll run stuff from the tables here. Just get rid of this here. Jump on that giveaway, guys. Shadow, what you doing? Say hi. All right, guys, up next here, we got a 1978 beautiful proof Kennedy half coming up next. All right, sudden death is live. Good luck. Mike Bow winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Mike. Something bit me on the damn back of my neck. Hell was it? All right, next we get an authentic space meteorite from the Campo de Celio meteor shower fan in Argentina, 2200 BC. Live, you want it? Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
All right, next up we get a 1936D and a 1936 Buffalo Nickels. All right, slide for one of them. Good luck. All right, next we got a 7.92 carat, beautiful faceted Tiger's Eye gemstone. This is going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Fly ball, if you want it. What's up, Ken? All right, this damn fly is about to drive me nuts. All right, next up we got a 1952 D silver Roosevelt dime. Fly if you want it. All right, next up we got a 1941 beautiful walk in half coming up next. It's gonna be a $17 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1964 D silver candy half. Damn, I got the hiccups. All right, slide one. What's up, Jerry? All right, up next here we got Atlanta Falcons, Bijan Robinson on the Funko Pop. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 2021 ANAX MS70 Silver Eagle first strike Type 1 coin.
We have those.
Yeah. All right, it's going to be a $55 start. We should be about 75 plus. All right, good luck. I did one. There's one left, I think. All right, up next here we got a 0.8 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone. Come next, this is going to be a $40 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Yeah, you can just look us up online. All right, up next here we got a 4-leaf clover with the ladybug, 1,000 Troy ounce gold coin coming up next. Is going to be a $30 start, which should be about 40 to 45 bucks. Good luck. Free. Did you ever pick up one of our gold bars? The Wow Factor gold bar, Ken? Did you one of our gold bars that have the Wow Factor on the front of it, like either a quarter or a half gram? All right, next up we got a orange sunstone specimen coming up next. Slide for one, or one of our silver grains. What, Mom? All right, next we got a 1953 B $2 red seal coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 3.23 carat beautiful faceted green onyx gemstone coming next. Just live if you want it. Ken says hi, Mom. Except on the top shelf there. All right, up next here we got some Poncho Pikachu's on the gold foil with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. This is going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. All right, it's live if you want it. Yeah, she's reading the chat.
print y'all's tickets.
There you go, Ken.
But our telephone line is down right now because they are working and putting down new fiber optic right now. So our lines are not working right now.
At least they worked today.
They worked today in the last 3 days.
But you can look it up. Does it have my
I don't think so.
on that?
All right, up next here we got Marvel Studios Infinity Saga Captain America on the Funko Pop coming up next.
We'll message you.
All right, good luck. Ken, my dad said to make sure you check your messages. We got a question for you from the other day. All right, up next here we got Venezuelan 2 banknotes here, uncirculated. You're going to get them both, a 2 and a 5. All right, slide 1. Yeah, she's not a very good dribbler. She doesn't draw very well.
I didn't get that until I moved
All right, next we got a 1923 piece dollar that was supposed to be funny. Y'all are goes right over y'all's head. All right, good luck. 1923. It's a good thing I look like her, Ken. Because if I looked like my dad, then I'd be in trouble.
You bad. He walked out the door.
Yep. So if anybody ever tells me that I'm ugly, then you're telling my mom's ugly too. 1978. Beautiful proof. All right, coming up next. All right, good luck. Okay, you're beautiful. Okay, Brady with the first purchase. Absolutely stealing that one from y'all. Y'all guys are sleeping. All right, next we got a beautiful not faceted, but beautiful ammonite specimen is what I was trying to say. Coming up next. All right, good luck.
You ought to hear me a long time ago. Everything was fixing. Do this.
Ken taking that one. All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. Good luck. Okay, Brady taking that one. That's pretty good. All right, next we got a beautiful faceted citrine gemstone. Slide for one. Good luck. Jerry taking that one down. That's pretty good. All right, next we got a 1964 beautiful uncirculated silver quarter. $8 start. All right, slide one. 1964 uncirculated Washington silver quarter. All right, next up we got a 1906 D Barber half. $15 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got Marvel Iron Gwen on the Funko Pop. $12 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 1 ounce Panda Silver 2014 back date here. That's gonna be a $45 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got the Canadian Maple Leaf 10-ounce copper bar. Should be about 35 plus, $25 start. All right, good luck. Now we might have to, Ken, because nobody else is bidding on anything. Okay, let's go sit down and we'll take some requests. Okay, buddy, I do have some Japanese money. Got a Japan Shogun and Samurai era silver Ichibu Jin. All right, we should be 75 plus on this. This is going to be a $60 start. Don't have many of these left. It's live won it. Yep. That was for K on that specific one. Oh, no problem. All right, guys. Up next here we get a wartime 10 pesos. The Japanese government. Pretty nice one too. All right, it's live one. Good luck. Ken, nice pickup. All right, got it. The Japanese government at 50 centavos. All right, slide one. Wartime. Japanese government 5 centavos. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 2000 or 2000. Listen to me. 1929. Man, I was way off on that one. 1929 $20 national currency. This is from Richmond, Virginia. Really nice note here. It's going to be a $110 start. All right, sudden death is live. On my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I'm still just a rat. All right, there's the 1929 Boston, Massachusetts $20 national currency note here. It's a $110 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All All right, here is a wartime 1935A Hawaii $1 note. So a little backstory on these, Ken. If you're not sure what these are, they issued these out to Hawaii in threat of Hawaii being taken over. They could basically cancel all these notes out if that was to have happened. All right, it's going to be a $65 start. All right, slide one. All right, here's a pretty rare one here. 1935A. This is a gold seal, $1 silver certificate. It's going to be a $95 start on this one. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, here's a 1934A $20 lime seal here. It's going to be a $35 start. All right, slide one. One of the most affordable notes we got. 1934A. It's only $15 over the face value. All right, how about some Confederate era money? The state of North Carolina, 1867, just after the war, I think. If I remember correctly. My time frame is correct. All right, this is going to be a $35 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Down. Are you still there, Ken? Y'all guys sure are awfully quiet tonight. Everybody died out about 2 hours ago. All right, up next here we got a 0.6 carat beautiful faceted trillion cut opal gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $30 start. All right, good luck.
Jungle, baby.
What's up, Lost Boy? All right, guys, if we don't get no activity, we're going to end up taking last request if we're not going to have no type of participation anywhere. Talk to us. Team. Jungle. All right, just a giveaway up there. We're going to do a juice lot here. We're starting off with a 2000 mint set here in the back, Philadelphia. You got a 1 solidus shilling Swedish Empire coin. It's about a $15 value there. You got a 2024 Lunar Dragon, about another $15 value. You got foreign coin, 2 Buffalo nickels, $1 silver certificate, 2 silver dimes, a faceted garnet gemstone. I don't know what the hell my dad was doing when he put all this stuff in here. 1985 MS67 red, penny in there as well. Just at a quick glance, you got well over $60 plus value in here. It's going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more they get to put in the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the value of the items that get put in. All right, just let's live. Good luck. Guys, y'all shall be beating each other up over this. Almost 3 times the value of where we're starting this off at already in the basket. The more y'all bid, the more stuff that gets put in there. So not only you're going to get what's in there, you're going to get more stuff as you bid. Wake up.
You do that other light. Don't you take that other box?
Put it back in there.
Put that there.
Should be empty.
Oh, that should be nice.
Let's say that ain't the same thing. Juice lot is live, guys. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, there's about 60 to 65, depending on who's counting in there, guys. Wow. If there's anything that we're looking for, guys, let us know because we ain't bidding on anything. We're not bidding on the tables. We ain't bidding on juice lots. Not bidding on stuff that was asked for. Let us know what we're looking for, guys, so we can get in front of y'all. We don't want to waste anybody's time. I'm out of gold backs right this moment. All right, next we had a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. I was about to say, I'm like, where did my things go? All right, so I want it. No, the $9 were for juice lots because they usually end up being over a pound. But our shipping is capped at $9.21. So once you buy your first 3 small items, a large item, a juice lot, or one of those combinations, you will unlock free shipping. All right, up next here we got a 1,000 Troy ounce gold coin here. Any Pokemon stuff? Yeah, I got some Pokemon stuff.
Card stuff or card or what do you want?
This is gonna be a $30 start. All right, gold's live. I got all kinds of Pokemon stuff.
New Pokemon.
I got
stones came in today.
Yep, I got some stone carved Pokemon figures. We got gold and silver foiled Pokemon banknotes. We got little miniature stone carved figures.
Let's see here.
Our Charizards came back in, so we got the
Cup.
Get that many. There's probably not more coming in. Yeah, there should be more. I got 2 kilograms of the left for light, and then 1 kilogram of the Calfa. Skyman won the giveaway. Congratulations. Yeah, I can show it to you right quick. You're welcome, Skyman. Here's the miniature ones here. These are stone carved Pokemon. You got Vulpix, Lickitung, Squirtle, Snorlax, Charmander, Psyduck, and Charizard. And this lot here to choose from. It's going to be a $5 start. Your choice of one. Slide if you want one. It's a $5 start. Do 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 do. And I got some bigger ones here. These just came in today. These are a $20. These are a $20 start here. These are very nice detail on these. These are carved out of some a little bit more expensive material as well. You got Pikachu, you got Snorlax, Lapras, Dragonite, Psyduck, you got Eevee, Charmander, Mew, and Bulbasaur to choose from in this slot here. It's going to be your choice of one. All right, slide in one. I don't have any here, no. My UV light still on there. And of course, I got some more small ones here. And I got some Uper light ones here as well. You got Charizard, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Chikorita, or Lapras to choose from. Oops, sorry, I didn't know you was gonna do that. Yeah, I got some golden foiled, silver foiled banknotes of Pokemon as well. I'll have Pokemon cards and stuff like that this week and next week. I'm surprised I didn't get any today, so they'll probably be here. I'll probably start seeing them tomorrow, more than likely. All right, this is going to be a $25 start. It's going to be your choice of one. Slide if you want one. UV reactive. All right, guys. Up next here, we got Charizard on the gold foil banknote here with the gold foil Pokemon envelope to go with it. It's going to be a $7 start. All right, slide if you want it. Good luck. I also got a calcite stone carved Charizard as well. Then I got some Poncho Pikachus as well. Yeah, Lucario, Vulpix, and Rayquaza on the gold foils with the gold foil Pokemon envelope. This is going to be a $15 start. Should be about $25. All right, slide from one. Good luck. And you wanted vintage stuff? What's up, Hunters and Keepers? All right, guys. Last calls. We're seeing something that we're interested in. Let me know, and I'll run it for you right quick. If you see something, say something. I got tons of slab coins. I got a 2021 ANAX MS70 Silver Eagle Type 1 first strike coin. Should be about 75 plus. Going to be a $55 start. All right, so I have one at collect. Yes, I believe so. Oh, 10 grams. No, I don't have it in 10 grams. I have a 1 ounce. Got a 2025 Year of the Snake MS70, 1 ounce. All right, it's gonna be a $55 start, but should be about 75 bucks. Good luck. All right, again, guys, last calls. See something, say something. We've lost all bidding participation. I don't know what happened here in the last 2 hours. Everybody's falling asleep or something.